Xao. Hey Fed. Hey Running. Hey Phoebe. Hey Des. Hey Wags. Lilia. Lady. Garmin. Rose. Connor. Welcome in. Hey Asmodia, it's good to see you too. And I hope y'all are doing well today. Yeah, it's a spider. Good morning. Ooh, good morning to you too. And no worries, lady. I hope your day goes well. Um, I kind of completely forgot where we last left off into the game. You gotta remember to amp God to 230. That's true. You're not wrong. I forgot about that. Oopsies. Well, we will fix that. We will fix that afterwards, I guess, for next stream. Um, but yeah, I completely forgot where I left. Oh, right. Oh, god damn it. Oh boy. I mean, it is what it is after all. Uh, let's see. Audio. I think the audio is fine. Might be a little bit low though. Let's see if we can raise it a little bit more. Where is my mixer? There it is. Where is Hollow Knight? Maybe a little bit louder. Nice job on reaching number 1, Des. Wholly done. Congratulations. Also, we can do 2 really cool things today, but again, you got through the worst of it. I gotcha. I hate this place. At least, I guess that's true. At least we got through the worst of it. That's nice. A Seeker's Soul. Okay, let's see what... Okay. I guess I was keeping that thing over here alive for some reason. Hey, Scrim, welcome on. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from the long-deceased bug. I guess that's fair. Also, this is why Growl could use Vengeful Spirit. It seems to be the case, yeah. What's over here? He devoured a snail shaman? That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I couldn't piece 1 and 1 together, but that makes so much more sense, honestly. Thank you for the Bongo Brigade, Scrim. That's unfortunate, though. Wow. When did I lose my watch streak? Probably on Sunday, because we only streamed for an hour to play a bit of, like, Endless Ragnarok. Unfortunately, sleepy. Yeah, well, it's rigged. It is what it is. Also, hey, Kronos, welcome in. And welcome in too, Sleepy. But yeah. I was live for a little bit on Sunday, because I wanted to try out, like, the closed beta for a game. Thank you for the pats, Kronos. Or I'll just cry in a corner. I'm sorry. Did I ever platform? I had never platformed my way up here, actually. Actually, three cool things we can do today now that I remember. I gotcha. How are you doing today, Goth Mommy Sao? I'm doing well overall. Yeah, overall pretty good. I've got like a minor headache going around, but it's perfectly fine. But yeah, I mean, I can't really do too much about notifying people when I go live outside of just having a live notification for a Discord. And I already have that set, you know? Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. I hope the headache gets better. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Healing poop, thank you. Let me set the pin message right now so people don't come in and start spoiling things again. Also on YouTube, yeah, absolutely. We're not gonna let that happen again. To make you feel better, thank you very much. I appreciate it, AWAGS. Let's see. Hi, Zao. Playing Silksong, can never miss that. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. There we go. Here. Pin message. There we go. Alright. Now, hopefully, that would hopefully, fingers crossed, like, deter people from... you know, from doing anything like that. Fingers crossed, as usual. Hi Zah, welcome back. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, fingers crossed. I can only warn people from, like, not doing things that they should, or shouldn't, you know? Here. I have not been here before. Okay. Yeah, hopefully this headache goes away soon. Typically what I do against headaches is to just ignore, because the more focus I put into it, the more I feel like it hurts, you know? So as long as I don't pay any mind to it, it'll go away eventually. New area. New record. Let's see. Okay. Well then. That had to have been like an enemy specifically designed to punish you for exploring. There's no way. Can I kill you? Okay, that was a mistake. I can kill you. Is it worth killing you? Probably not. Interesting. Huh. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay, so I gotta be mindful of these things here. That's interesting. Also terrifying too. Get to know Farloom sucks as much as it still does, honestly. Yeah. This place... Here. Okay. Yeah, this place sucks. Okay. Why is this allowed? Why is this actually allowed? I can't believe I have to pay attention to the background now at this point. Oh, hi. That's a brutal sight, honestly. Was like a giant sewer. It is. That is incredibly brutal. Key of the Apostate. Didn't I need that for the slab, I think? I don't even have the slab unlocked. As for the map. Also, this is exactly what we needed for something truly amazing. I gotcha. Huh. Key of the Apostate. Well, I do gotta be mindful about, our little blood-sucking leeches, I guess. Thank you for the pats, Rosé. I have not been here either. Oh, hello. One of the things we can do today, nice. Oh, thank God there's the bench here. Who are you, huh? Spider. Hey, Hera, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Your stench is strange, yet similar. Your tension is smelt strong. Do I seem a threat to you? This whole land keeps me cautious, tall one. Your claws look to have seen much sharp use. Yes, I kill gladly, but only to feed my shell, and I brood to come, or in my brood to come. I see. It's not a bench, it's a dead bug's corpse you're sitting on. I never realized it, but yeah, that's definitely what that is. How are you doing? I'm doing well today. I've got a minor headache going on, but I'm not gonna let that bother me, you know? Outside of that, I'm doing pretty good. I mean, it's all bug courses. I guess technically that's true. Yeah, that is quite literally the Huntress, so why wouldn't it be corpses, honestly? She's literally sitting on them, too. Good to see you can sense my skill. As I yours. A truce, then. That we shall both live beyond our meeting. You stay, Spider? My brood needs meat. Much the organs of others. Would you instead offer your own? Gift a shell's warm insides, a sweet feast for my brood's birth meal. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll take it. If we can find any, like, I guess, guts, we can give them to him. Juanita. I will not offer my own organs, tall one, though I may bring meat of others slain. Good spiders, skewered, shredded, seared, bring it all. Damn, this person does not... I guess they don't really care about what we bring them. Much will be needed. Enough to sate my brood to come. I wonder who this brood actually is. Your demand is extensive. First, I must require the tools for your appropriate task. My current arsenal will not grant your wish in full. My brood has not long till hatching, spider. Find your tools. Oh, I see. Never mind. Do your duty swift, and you shall see your reward for your slaughter. Yeah, brutal. I don't know if you remember that funky guy back at Sinner's Road. Funky guy back at Sinner's Road. Are you talking about the one who gave us the Silk Eaters? Or the one that made Silk Eaters for you? He's the male of his species, and this is the female? Oh, I see. That's kind of cool. Oh, I almost fell in. Alright, little shortcut unlocked, I guess. Back to where we were. Back to dealing whatever the hell that was, I guess. I find it weird that I need to rely on those things to avoid whatever the hell that was. I can't open that either. I guess we'll go left this time around instead of right. And there's a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Where do I go from here? That's the wrong way. Because this is blocked off. You're blocking the way. That's fine too, I guess. I guess I could kill it. And then maybe we can see if there's like an upper section over here. There we go. No, there's nothing there. I guess this is technically still bile water. Alright, let's jump back down below then. Let's just update the map and get out of here. Since this is the worst that it's been explored. Or, I guess all of it, really. Huh, wait, no, it's a different area. Weird. I think there's a shortcut from Biowater to this area, but in order to fully explore this one, you gotta go through the other side. It seems to be the case, yeah. There is no, like, entrance or breakable wall that leads to, like, an outer section over here. Where would I go from here? I guess I did say I would go to the Blasted Steps at some point, so let's get that way instead. That is a long fall. Okay. Thank you for the pats, K-Fred, and the Broop too. Welcome, and I hope we're doing well today. Still going the right way. I fell a little bit too farther down. That's okay. I am wholly unaware of the pathing to getting the hell out of here again. I've completely, like, rescinded this place from my mind now. I don't ever want to come back here again. Oh, that's just unlucky. No bench. Right, this is familiar. It's such a shame that the music is so good too. There we go. When did you ever beat Growl? I wanted to see that fight. Last week? It was last week, yeah. It, let's just say as soon as I ran into him, I had to kill him. No back seating. Good thing I'm on the lap and front seating, I see. But yeah. Like as soon as I experienced that fight for the first time, I'm like, this man has to die. I can't just leave this stream without killing him. Here. Oh right, blasted steps. The blasted steps. I guess technically we could go to this lab too and like unlock that key that was talking about like the apostate as well. Now that I think about it. Thank God for no drill bits. You should be able to full explode slap now too, yeah. Do you usually kill every boss you meet without coming back, being powerful? Typically, I like killing bosses as soon as I run into them, yeah. I don't normally like go out of my way to explore or get stronger. If I see a boss, I'm going in. I'm going in right then and now, and it's going to die. I don't care how long it takes me. Oh, so the fleas are here. Or I guess mosquitoes? The thieves. Brindle. That's your name. Boy then, what's a fancy prancy bug like you creeping into Grindle's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh, you're a shop. Interesting. All kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. Timian. I care for little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Well, we never say no for a fair swap. Now take a look at what we got. Sure. Let's see. Also, this game is honestly quite generous about that aspect. I see. If the health bar moves, it can bleed. That's very true. That is very, very true. Are you winning, Xao? I mean, I'd say so, yeah. I did attempt a bare bones run at a time. No silk skills, no nail upgrades, no charms or no tools. Took a hot minute, but it was doable. I see, I see. Sign yourself as a snitch, and then scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. And wait, just watch it when you're snitching? Yeah, when you're snitching, that you don't lose some of your own. I'm assuming this just gives you like more rosaries overall, but you lose some when you take damage. Maybe. I'm assuming that's how that works. Basic 2 for the job here. Throw your big needle and scratch shinies straight off the target shell. I see. And yeah. He overcharges it out. Yeah, that's true. These are incredibly expensive. The spool fragment would be nice to have though, even if it is incredibly expensive. Psalm cylinder. I mean, this would just give me rosaries though. You should definitely visit this lab. I mean, I probably will at this point, honestly, because I mean, all I can really do, or all I really wanted to see what was like up top here in Blast Steps, or what this was all about. Crafting kit smash, I see. Can I buy that spool? Do I even have the rosaries to buy that spool? I need 680. That's the wrong inventory. Over here. I do not have the rosaries for that. That's a lot. I guess we'll come back to the... I guess we'll come back eventually. At least that's been explored now. Alright, let's go to this lab. You need about 3k rosaries for everything he has. That's one thing I don't quite understand too much about Silksong is like, I don't think a Silksong is very much a game where farming really comes to mind. That's a little odd to me. It really is pretty weird in my opinion. I do have a shortcut to this lab. Alright, let's go. If push comes to shove, there's the mod that I sent you. That is true. That is true. Like, I never would have thought in a Metroidvania platformer would I think I need to farm 3,000 like rosaries, you know. I never thought I need to farm like, how do I phrase it? Like currency to buy things and upgrades, you know? Typically that stuff is like managed pretty well. So I have a key of the apostate. Yeah, slab. Corruption is part of Silksong's ecosystem. I guess technically that is true. Like, if you really want to think about it, I mean, weren't the pilgrims being, I wouldn't say abused, but I guess extorted for, like, their currency more than half the time? Especially the workers. Oh, you're dead. I have been here before. That's how it works, yeah, because, like, they were required to spend money on their benches, too. Yeah, apostate. Alright, let's go. Oh boy, the slab. My favorite. There we go. No shortcut, but there is another section here. It's been a minute since I've been here, so I don't exactly remember where or what anything is. It feels weird, like, just avoiding water altogether due to bile water. I don't recall being here. This is pretty unfamiliar to me. Unlucky. Oh, interesting. Okay. A weaver's effigy. Carved bone idol from an ancient weaver. A prayer is etched upon its body. A relic of Farlam's past. Interesting. Nicely done, thank you. Trust me, now this lab's gonna be very fun with your apostate key. I'm pretty sure it'll be fun. If it's anything that isn't bile water, then it should be fine. Like, it really should just be fine. No shortcut here either. Alright, well, at least we got ourselves a little effigy there. Honestly, that could fetch for a good... That could fetch some good, like, rosaries, too. I can't wait for them to make a regular water herd on DLC. Yeah, they're gonna pull something. They're gonna pull some environmental thing that people are not gonna like. I can see that happening. There we go. Up this way. I mean, I guess we could just do this. This is really weird. Okay. Of course. Why wouldn't it be with that one of you? You know what? Let's just do that instead. That'll make it a little easier. They designed it to make Ved's life harder. Oh, there's more extra hidden areas, I see. Oh, good. Oh, it's a shortcut, I see. Yes, I think so. Shortcut? This is a shortcut, okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah, this just leads back up. Okay. Alright then. I wonder if you can even explore... Actually, you probably can't explore this far in with, when you get kidnapped for the first time. Heretic, okay. Alright, time to look for a heretic. Why don't you have the map yet? Because I haven't found the NPC that lets me find that map right now. Well, we'll find it eventually, though. We'll find it eventually. Thank you for the Pats fee. Anyways, so in 15 minutes I'll be gone for an hour, so good luck on Silksong. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. And I hope whatever it is you have to do, you enjoy it. Yeah, it's probably from Chakra. Either that or like some like mechanism I gotta interact with. Hey, Team Cherry, add RNG insta-kills, thanks. No, thank you. Penitent 8th of the 12th, guilty in irreverence. Penitent, or penance by chaining, absolution granted death. Penitence 2nd of the 4th, guilty of the sin of dissonance. Penance of silencing, absolution granted death. I wonder, I guess this is technically meant to be some, well, I mean, this is technically a jail cell, of course, but still. Guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness, penance, swallowing, or penance by swallowing, absolution granted after death. Yeah, this is brutal. I was confused as to why you didn't have the heretic key, but that was another save. Yeah, that was another save. We'll find that. We'll find that key in a second. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Another memory locket. I mean, that's pretty nice. Alright. I have been here before. I have not been here before, never mind. Indolent. It's not something you enjoy. Not something I should say out loud either. I just gotta set off later. Only 50 minutes away from a. I understand. Then, yeah, I will see you then. Heretic. I don't have the heretic key. Right, I have apostate. There we go. Shredded organs? I guess technically I do need it. Thank you for the hydrate fed. Enjoy, thank you. Thank you for the pats too, and the boobs. Where is it? I need 35 of these? I guess technically I could just by killing the enemies here. I guess I don't get shredded meat all the time. Where are your keys? I didn't even get the apostate key before those keys. Yeah, and get kidnapped, huh? I have been kidnapped on my Steel Soul playthrough, so I have an idea of what I'm doing here. But obviously we gotta find the keys again. I mean, that's kind of important to do too. At least getting my hands on the fleas shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we're fine here. Alright, time to go up. I mean, there is a bench there, but we can ignore that for now. Well, I guess maybe we can ignore it for now. There's the map. A husk with the map of the slab etched out on its shell. That is... Yeah, no, I mean, I did say that was brutal. Jesus Christ. Just, like, breaking the map off of the jeez, ugh. Why couldn't you just, like, make your own map, Hornet? Like, actually, instead of, like, having to break it off of someone else's head. Well, it's not gonna be useful for me. Might as well. I mean, I suppose so. But, like, have a little bit of tact, please. Like, I get you're a hunter, but my god. You're not a barbarian. Apostate. Yeah, let's open this up. Hey, Crow, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you, too. Thank you for the stretch. Hey, Blooming, it's good to see you as well. You got a dip, work calls. No worries, you have a good one. Thank you for the boop. Big stretch. Well, she does have, well, does she's in fact have tagged? She just effing hates flies. That's true. But yeah, thank you for the stretches and the pats and the boobs too, Crow. I have not been here before. You're insane. Okay. That's awesome, though. This is gonna be interesting with these? This is awesome. Oh my god. I remember I had, like... I always wish I could do stuff like this. Here. Nice. I remember when I played, or when I was watching like tool-assisted speedruns of like Mario World hacks, where people would like platform like crazy, where like they would bounce off of like multiple things and a ton of other things too. I'm like, while they were like chasing down platforms, like I was like, that would be awesome to have in this game, and I'm so glad they did it. Wow, first try, yeah. Anything else around here? I guess not. Man, I wish we had more. You'll have something to sort that later, so rest assured. Thank God, thank God. I don't know. Platforming and platformers, I mean, color me supplies. Platforming and platformers are satisfying, who would have thought? I guess we'll go left. Heretic. Where the heckaroni is the heretic key? You gotta play Celeste at some point. I guess that's true, that's true. That is a game that I think I have seen someone play it before, and it does look pretty fun. Oh, right up here. Rude. It'll hit your platforming needs. That's a good point. I think the main reason why... Thank you for the pats, lady. Also, welcome back, welcome back. I think the reason why I haven't shown too much interest in Celeste is because, like, both, like, Silksong and Celeste are fundamentally different in terms of, I guess, platforming in a sense. I would just like to see this more in this game than in Celeste. But if Celeste kind of feels somewhat similar to Silksong, then I guess that works too. Alright, let's go beat up those guys. Hey Jeb, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Well, not really. Silksong has platforming elements. I guess that's true. It does. While Celeste is a pure platformer. Yeah. How was your weekend? It was pretty fun. It was nice and relaxing. I enjoyed it. I guess you don't get knocked back. Not gonna lie, I kind of really feel bad for these prisoners, honestly. So, not only are they forced to, like, have themselves be blinded, like, they can't remove the blind, you know? Due to, like, the chain collar that they have. I don't know, there's something really bad about it, I guess. Alright, what's this? Right, this should be Indolent, yeah. Indolent, Heretic, and... I guess Apostate, but I already have Apostate. Yeah, Indolent. Ooh. Don't scare me like that. Hey Vlad, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. We're still in Coral, whatever. No, we're currently in the middle of the... We're currently in the slab at the moment. Key of... Well, there's the key. At least there's our problem solved there. Key of the Indolent. Yes, open sesame. Up we go. I hope your Det 4 queues went well, by the way. I have... Wait, no, I'm relatively certain I went left. I should go... I should go rest up at the bench. Here. There we go. Okay, so top left. I guess theoretically I could open the key on the right side too, I think now. Unless that's Heretic. I'm pretty sure this is Heretic. Are you a heretic? That's the wrong key, or wrong entrance. Never mind. I guess there's no entrance there. Now I get PTSD from not fighting Noster for a few days. That's understandable. I feel so bad for you, having to solo Noster, honestly. Or ED Noster. Does not open from the side. Yeah, it sure doesn't. Yeah. I like how the only thing that's stopping the chosen undead from exploring locations it's literally just from the door not opening from one way. Heretic, okay. I could take the right, like, route now, actually, maybe. Let's head that way, then. This is Heretic, isn't it? Yeah, it's Heretic. When Ishizaki specifically gave you the hardest boss in Night Rune stolen from full HP? Yeah, basically. I like how even before we knew what boss it was, you immediately got it anyway. It's like, oh god, we got Noster. Well, here's hoping that we get, like, normal, you know? And then, you know, you get to the boss room, and what happens afterwards? You get queued in with ED Noster. This looks like Greymore if Belhart had a kid. I mean, or Greymore and Belhart. I mean, I can kind of see that, yeah. It's got that gold hue and everything. Oh. That's still a trap. Okay, noted. There we go. That's unlucky. And expected to spawn there. No, that's just unlucky. That is what it is, though. I got my entire set ready, so I don't have to worry about anything. Obviously, this would be a lot more, scarier if I had gotten kidnapped to this place, but it's fine. It's kind of absurd how they expect you to... Actually, yeah, no, they do expect you to, like, use the traps to kill those enemies. That is genuinely terrifying. I don't even know how the hell I did it the first time around, actually. It's like use of common sense. That's true. You press the button and see the traps first. I guess that's a very good point, actually, yeah. Yeah, they do expect you to get it. You're not wrong about it. I mean, I did get it the first time around. But I guess what makes it terrifying is, like, if you don't get lucky enough for the flight patterns to actually line up with the traps in time as you run across them, it may complicate things quite a lot. Lucky, remember that day, or that history test I wrote the other day? I vaguely remember, yeah. There we go. Alright, there's that. I did remember there being a little lower section here. That led to literally nothing. Okay. That's unlucky. Full marks. I'm assuming that's like a high score question mark? Oh, right, that's the door from this way. Okay, so it's a small shortcut. That's fair. I like how Hollow Knight somehow managed to bring in Dark Souls shortcuts to this game without having them necessarily be Dark Souls shortcuts to begin with. 100% basically. Nice, congratulations. I'll take my silk. That's unlucky. No, I don't think Dark Souls invented shortcuts, but I do agree. That's true. I think it popularized like the concept of having shortcuts for a game without needing to like resort to warping constantly or making constant checkpoints. There is... I mean, I can fully explore this place without worrying, honestly. But I do need to find a bench at some point. Oh, that's just unlucky. I wouldn't say unlucky, just unfortunate. Alright, I want some heals. You deal 2 hearts of damage, wonderful. Okay. Also the whole map being interconnected is a very cohesive way. At least the vast majority. Yeah, Having it make sense is just great. Do you only butt stomp? You do only butt stomp. Oh no, you have a little bit more. Oh right, he can also spit too. Actually, aren't all these enemies flies? This lab is all flies, I see. I wonder who or what kidnapped her, or what got her, like, caged up to begin with. I wonder if it was a fly. If so, I guess that would justify her hatred of them. One of those. Well, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Great rosary string. I don't need that. Here. I think you killed one of them on the save too. I see. Oh wait, you're not. Yeah, you're already dead. I hear footsteps. That's just unlucky. There we go. I think I did kill the one that, like, kidnaps you. Or at least the one that brings you to this lab, yeah. Yeah, I think that's it to here. Nice for now. I don't have that shortcut there, that's okay. There we go. This is a man who had long believed your death. There's that one you killed at Hunter's March. Another one at Greymoor, if I remember correctly, but those are like the only 2 chances you get at kidnapped. I see, I see. I have not seen the one in Greymoor, but I definitely have seen the one in Hunter's March. No shortcut. I guess we'll go left. I mean, technically, if I go left far enough, I'll probably run into, yeah, you drop down to kill, like, that horde fight. There's the bench. There we go. Wow, no spikes, who would have thought? Yeah, this is where we drop down. And, snap the man's neck. But I can't snap anyone's neck this time around. Oh well. Hey Chainsaws, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, that's just unlucky. I didn't give myself enough breathing room. Ew, what is that? It's a bug. More specifically, it's a fly. Alright, double fly. Never mind. Little plant lady. I'm not a plant. That's unlucky. Oh, you have a double hit combo. Interesting. Here. There we go. New Darktide updated out today, so you're happy? Nice, that's wonderful to hear. Darktide... Well, there's the Heretic key. Darktide is another Warhammer thing, right? Right, well, that's set and ready. Let's go and upgrade the other keys. Yeah. I see, I see. It's a 4-player co-op. That kind of sounds like Space Marines. I'm gonna laugh at that if that's also Warhammer. Let's see. Oh, right, the lower section over here. Yep, I gotcha, I gotcha. Yo, Xao ignored me. I'm sorry, Vara. My mic is, like, obscuring a bit of the YouTube chat. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. That's on me. It is. Oh my god, that's amazing. But, yeah, I'm sorry, Vara. Darktide is the more modern Left 4 Dead. I see, I see. It's a bit of a shame that, like, what was it called again? Like, Back 4 Blood didn't do so well, you know? That makes me a little sad. Because, I mean, I heard people were hyped up for it because it was made by the same people who made Left 4 Dead. Heretic. Yeah, I mean... At least down to Mount Faye. Am I missing anything with the key, actually? Huh. What does backseating mean? Backseating means, like, I guess, like, actively trying to guide me where I need to go constantly. And telling me, have I, like, killed this thing? Or, like, you should do this. You should definitely get more masks. You know, just the constant pestering about, like, how I should, like, play the game. Hey, if you want to play Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead 2, Escape game, or ESC game, Darktide is the one. Or, oh, a Left 4 Dead-esque game. Darktide is the one, I see. I'll keep that in mind, then. I know people really do like, Darktide. Darktide and, what, Space Marines? Those are the two Warhammer games that I keep being told that people really enjoy. Have I? Or, I guess VTube Studio can just decide to... Oh, no. Okay. Thank God the tracking decided to at least fix itself a little bit there. Also cross-platform. Interesting. Well, that's good to hear. Good to know, like, there are some games that actually will give, you know, crossplay, unlike a certain Souls game that was made by Ishizaki, you know? Like, why is Night Rain not crossplay? That's so stupid. Right, bottom right. Here. There we go. Yeah, Heretic key. Let's open this up. Oh, nice. Look at all these roasteries. Look at all these chickens. I guess that's all there is here. Huh. There has to be more in this lab. Vermintide / Darktiders, more set in a medieval fantasy setting. They do share a lot of lore and chaos gods with 40k. I see, I gotcha. That's pretty cool. Yeah. But 40k is set in distant future, so sci-fi-esque setting. I do remember seeing a lot of sci-fi stuff going around in in Darktide. No, the room. Oh, hey, shortcut. There we go. Now we can, like, fully, you know, drop down from the slab. Let's go up here. We're gonna stop by, rest at the bench, and then... I don't know. We'll reassess the map again. You have long believed you're dead. Oh, it's connected via Mount Faye. Interesting. I mean... There has to be more. If not, at least I do know you did tell me that there was something cool around here. So it can't just be like, oh, you've explored the place and we're done, you know? Vermintide is more fantasy. Darktide is set in the proper 40k. Hell yeah, the same sector, the Ruins Acadia. It is here, yeah. Alright then. Honestly, all this Warhammer talk, like, actually, my biggest question is there an easy way to, like, get into, like, Warhammer? Is there an easy way, or do you just pick a random thing and start looking into it? That almost hit me. I'd say pick one thing Warhammer related and see if you like it. I guess that's true. I think what would interest me more than anything is like, probably just like lore videos, honestly. I know I can jive pretty well with lore videos. Like, I remember spending, like, a collective, like, 10 hours just listening to, like, World of Warcraft lore. Despite not even, like, really playing the game at all. Wait a second, there's something up here. That's probably the easiest way to get interested into it, yeah. I'd say so, yeah. It's kind of like... I guess it's kind of like listening to an audiobook. There's some fantastic lore videos I see. Why play Silksong so late? Well, I mean, define late. Because if you're talking about time-wise, I mean, time zones exist, you know? They're kind of a thing. There's some fantastic lore videos. Okay, that's good to hear. Then, I guess I'll be looking up at the most, how do I phrase it? The most viewed videos, I guess, in a sense. I wish it was more around, I was so excited for Commissar Yarrick being alive. I don't know who that is, but I guess I'll find out eventually. I see... Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is cool. Penitent, first of the first, guilty of the sin of apostasy, penance by constriction, absolution denied. So therefore, you are still alive, and absolution is only granted via death. From release, because I couldn't afford it, that's why. That's why I couldn't play Silksong. Let me go grab my popcorn, sure thing. And looks like I gotta break this thing open. Interesting. Just wait till you find out about the orcs and they're fun-ish, I see. Today's a sad day, Xao. I lost my streak from the Sunday stream. It both started and ended before I woke up and no chance to recover. From what I'm sorry to hear that, first and foremost, but from what I understand is, like, you could technically watch a VOD to maintain your streak, too. But, yeah, I do recognize that, that streaming, I guess Ragnarok did end a lot of people's streaks, which makes me pretty sad, honestly. Tried yesterday? Yeah, I don't know then. I apologize, that's on me. I don't know. There wasn't too much content with Ragnarok, and I didn't want to stream a full 6-hour stream either. I knew it was going to be a short one, but I didn't expect it to be that short either, so that's on me. Anyhow, I ain't gonna detail the stream, or derail the stream any further. That's fair, it's fair. Alright, let's open this up. Play Silksong? I could've, but at the same time, like, I ingrained into, like, everyone's thoughts that, you know, or I guess I solidified that I play Silksong on Tuesdays, you know? Because if I just suddenly randomly start playing it on Sunday, people are gonna be like, I missed out on so much! Thank you for the good luck, and thank you for the hydrate and pats. Alright, here, let's hydrate. Alright, let's see what this is about. Thank you for the boop, Rex. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So, who broke out? Oh. You want me to go in there? I see. I see. Okay. That's a Weaver idol. my god, hi Rex. Yeah, Rex is here. Good luck, Xao, you're gonna need it. Am I gonna need the luck? I can't believe we're having an ad break. You know what? Alright. I'm gonna go rest at the closest bench. And yeah, we're gonna go, I mean, if I'm, okay, let's prepare ourselves a little bit here. Thank you for the stretch, 2B. Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we'll wait for the ads before we start this fight. Yeah, is this cinema? You're 100% gonna need the luck? That's crazy. I got blinded. Yeah, we're about to have ads, so you know what? We're gonna, like... if I'm, like, guaranteed to die here, I might as well just, like, set my respawn point back at the bench that's closest here, you know? Alright, get this thing off of me. Come on. Why did you have to, like, make this a little bit slower, chainsaws? There we go. You don't get to see either? No, thank you. Blinded too early, damn. I mean, you can blame the ads. You can definitely blame the ads for showing up there or rearing their ugly head. No, climax? Well, I apologize. You'll have to wait on the climax a little bit later. Where's... Huh. Alright, this way. Down here. Then... go right. Yeah, this way. Can you really not, like, have a shortcut here? The what? The climax. What? Is there really no way? What are ads? Ads are advertisements. Whenever you have, like, basically whenever you become an affiliate to Twitch, Twitch will automatically run ads every hour. Obviously you can set it to how long you want it, but if you ever want to prevent pre-rolls from bringing in, then you have to run 3-minute ads, unfortunately. Adorations from the 4th dimension, of course, for ads. Yeah, that's what ads are. That's so dumb. Right up top here. Oh, the innocence. What about my innocence? Is there any secret over here? Nothing. It is what it is. Really now? Oh my god. Xao called me dumb? How did it— I never called you dumb to begin with. What are you talking about? How could she? I did not. I guess there's nothing else here. The deaths are about to reach 100? I mean, I hope not. What if I just, like, one-try this boss? Then what? I don't know why that song is still stuck in my head, but it is what it is. Alright, we got 30 minutes, or 30 seconds left before the ads go in. I'm sorry for teasing you about going in. We need to wait for the ads. I'm sorry. There are 20 seconds left on these stupid things I gotta wait for, then we can start, okay? This is your second favorite boss? Interesting. 30 minutes? I meant to— look, I meant to say 30 seconds, not 30 minutes. I'm not gonna, like, prevent that from being way. I see no ads, I only see you. That's because you have an ad blocker running, that's why. Also, welcome back, those from ads. Alright, now let's start this. I don't know what this is all about, but okay. Half spawn of a distant land. Within this cage I have waited. Let my strength bound be yours. Reclaim the future of our cursed kingdom. Interesting. I see you too. I'm perceiving you. I see, I see. Alright, what's this about? Thank you for the pats, Casimir. Also, welcome in. Alright then. Who are you? The first sinner. Oh, you have the same theme as Widow. Okay. Okay. You have similar moves. That is very fast, okay. I did not expect you to be this fast. Alright then. I can adjust to this. It'll just take a second. You probably have a phase 2 as well. You can heal yourself? Okay. I think that was a heal. That's unlucky. I do like your dress. I think it's very pretty. Okay. There we go. That is brutal. Okay. No way you got that off. You chased me down. That's fair. There we go, nice. Wait, phase 2. I forgot that's a thing. Come on. That's unlucky. That's absurd. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, I spawn outside of here. Okay. That is... Alright then. Yeah, there was a lot of going on in there. Well then, this is your favorite boss? Or your first favorite, I see. I'm glad you enjoy it. That is brutal. That is a lot of projectiles on phase 2. That was better than I expected. That's good to hear. And the first Surgeon also does not kill you on Steel Soul if you die on it. Wait, so you can just try it how many times you want? That's pretty cool. That's actually kind of cool. I do like that. Here. Gonna make myself a smidge smaller so y'all can see a little bit more of the fight itself. There we go. That's good to hear, at least. Let's give us another shot. How do I handle this? Do I just get more aggressive? Do I dare get more aggressive? I think I just gotta get better at, like, spacing my dash runs better. Let's see. First Sinner doesn't kill you. It punishes you to spar with it. I see, I see. I'm guessing it's because in that Silk Realm thingy, you go whenever you bind stuff, as opposed to the actual world. I can see that. It's kind of like when you die in, the dream world, I guess, in, like, Hollow Knight 1. Phase 1 isn't bad. Phase 2 gets funky. Yeah, no. The constant projectile spam makes it so much harder. Here. You beat her on mobile. Well, congratulations on beating her on mobile. Alright, let's try this again. That's unlucky. Fine though. That's incredibly unlucky. Yeah, no. That was evil. Okay. I could have kept going, but I goofed that part pretty badly, actually. So the reward for being first time is definitely worth it. Also, the music's 10 out of 10. Yeah, the music's really good, too. I don't think I built enough. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say I didn't build enough silk for that. Here, we'll try it again. I know I can do this. This is just... Your first attempt will always be the best attempt, in my opinion. That sucks. Come on. I tried jumping out of the way. Why is your death counter going up? You're not dying. It's not an in-game death, but it's a death overall. Yeah, I'd say. Trello, tralala. Thank you very much for the 35 stream streak, King. I appreciate it. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Here. Come on. I did so well for the first time around. I think I just needed, like... I don't think being more aggressive is helping here. I think biding my time and just punishing when she gets close enough is the better option. So, we'll try running this instead. Obviously not incredibly, like, passive, but... I don't agree with you hitting me there. Why did that lose connection? Are you serious? How about I just... It's BNG time. It's BNG time. Here. That's fine, I guess. I was focusing too much that I guess that just decided to crash there. It is what it is, though. Oh, those deal too. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind resetting, that's okay. That's unlucky. Okay, yeah. That's... Alright. Okay. I think the biggest issue here is... This Jax. This dash. Never mind, I jinxed it. Don't worry, you're perfectly fine, King. It's okay. I need to stop doing this. I need to do it when I have the appropriate space for it. Which is like few and far between. Bloodline, that's also a very good thing, yeah. We'll do that instead. So you can heal, but not for Sinner. But not... Or you can heal, but not for Sinner. Quite hypnotic, or hypocritic. No, I wouldn't say so. I mean, the amount of times she's hit... Well, I mean, she has hit me out of my heal, too. I think it's kind of cool fighting a boss that can heal themselves, too. I just found it surprising that she can heal herself. Alright, let's try this again. Let's use the claw line too. Well, at least she didn't hit me there. That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind resetting, that's okay. Yeah, no. I don't think... She's the Weaver, so yeah, How do I tackle this? She only heals 4 or 5 hits worth of damage, so not that much. I mean, the healing is fine and all. It's just... I don't think I'm just giving myself enough time to, like, fully think about what's going on here. I don't really know how to articulate it, but I believe I have this. It's just... It's working out the kinks is all. I should have tried pogoing there. Alright, on to phase 2. Come on. That's unlucky. Damn it. God damn it. There was... damn. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, that was... I don't know what it is about, like, I guess, the Weaver fights, I guess, for lack of a better term. There's something about, like, the fights that, like, just lead it to being, I guess, a lot more stressful when you have a violin blaring on your ears. Oh my god. Why is Sao chippy now? Because my model decided to, kick the bucket. Well, actually, no. I wouldn't say my model. My phone decided to stop tracking me, so I was like, let's just go to the chippy at the moment. I should use PowerShell to pinpoint IP address while using disk. What are you talking about? Oh boy. I think the problem is that you're using the tools, or you aren't using tools or silk skills. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's see. Oh, right. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a parry victim. I typically like using the parry quite often. I also just like using the base tooltip, like, skill set more than anything. I don't really like using tools too much. I basically like relying on just Beast Claw and like whatever tools you start off with. How about coming back stronger? Ain't no way. I can definitely do this without doing. I can definitely do this without how do I phrase it? Without like coming back, you know? This is definitely doable. I just gotta try a little hard. I gotta try harder is all. Alright. That's unlucky. Alright, phase 2. Hi, hey Bess, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. It's good to see ya. Oh, that's just unlucky. Yeah, I got too close there. Is that death counter real? Yes, it is real. It is real. I was about to say something about another phase. Yeah, there's another phase. It is what it is. I feel like I'm getting better at it over time. Thank you for the stretch, Bass. I don't know. To be I don't know if I should be crying or weeping. Why? What's wrong with my death counter? Try using the claw line to close the distance. Yeah, I'm starting to realize I should be using that a lot more often because she really likes teleporting very far away from you. So I should start by using the claw line a lot more often. Let's try this again. Here. Running into boss is a big issue. It's a massive issue. This might deep fry you. What are you talking about? I like how that's the only issue I want to say the only issue, but this is I'm taking the majority of my damage so much from just running into her by accident. There we go. There we go. There we go. 80 deaths was from ants on Hunter's March. Let's see. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, let me focus on. Okay. That's unlucky. Yellow, hey, goodest boy ever. Welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Welcome to the chat. 80 deaths was from ants from Hunter's Death March. That's unfortunate. Weighted belt is calling you in Farloom. I would love to use well, is the weighted belt a blue? See, I'm a Beast Crest user. I don't know if I can use weighted belt. Can I? Do I even have weighted belt? I don't know what color weighted belt is. Regardless, I don't even have it, I don't think. Nope. You can't use blue slots? Yeah, I can't use blue slots. I'm not sure what color weighted belt is. Should mute should mute the music for this fight. The violin is making me anxious, so I can imagine what it does to you while fighting. It freaking makes you so stressful. It makes you so stressed listening to the violin. You have no idea. Like, I like it's actually insane. Oh my god. He meant the warding bell, by the way. I don't know what that, or do I even have that? I don't know what that is. Or the warding bell, I see. Yeah, I can't even use blues. No, I'm good. I don't even know what that is. Hey Mankey, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. The music's peak. The music is very good. It's part of the fun. I mean, yeah, I don't care about, like, upgrading or whatever. What is that crest build? Um, it's the Beast Crest. That's what it is. This is the Beast Crest. That's bad. Well, then you're bad at the game. If you think it's bad. I would tell you, but no backseating. And I'm restricting myself semi to helpful dialogue. No worries, you're perfectly fine. I'm glad you're respecting the no backseating. Yeah. For real, just get good. I mean, do you really need tools to get good at the game? Not really. That's unlucky. That's fine. I can definitely take the hit there. Yeah. This is so fun. That's okay. Well, that's brutal. Oh my god. Well, there goes that attempt, yeah. Oh my god. Sometimes you just get blinded midway through, you know? It just happens, it happens. At least that's on that cooldown at least. The goober does what she pleases. I do. You should make the blind 5k on Skong. I mean, I made it maybe 5k for like Steel Soul, but definitely not, maybe not 10k that I did last time. I remember, I don't think anyone actually redeemed it when I played it on Steel Soul. Yo, G&G, please stop pressing R2 the moment you land on the ground instead of use the claw lines on. No, thank you. I'm perfectly fine. I'm gonna continue to keep playing the way I do. Do the sinner blindfolded while cooking up pizza. No, thank you. I'm perfectly fine. Do you want me to change a few slots on your quest? I think I'm good. I think I'm perfectly fine with what I'm currently running. I guess I apologize. It's not the optimal way you would wish for me to play the game, but it is my current way, and it is what it is. You know? Right, let's keep going. I never really thought how passionate people would be about playing their way, you know? That to me is kind of crazy. That's unfortunate. That's unlucky. There we go. There we go. Here. That's okay. There we go. Nice. Got him on. Oh, hello. Bind. Garama. Garama. Hey, Gravant, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Let's go, let's go. 100 style points for Beast. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Lore time. I guess we climb? Yeah, we do. I hear a spider. I hear a tiny widow. Whoopsies. Oh my god. Just came back from a Wuwa stream. I finished so hard, or I wish so hard the girl would get at the end of the Emma quest. She didn't. That's unfortunate. Thank you for the pats fed. Oh, hello. Huh. Wait. That had a mask, I think. That's not a mask, never mind. Where do I go from here? I guess I don't go from there. Weird. Wall climb? Big jump? Yeah, big jump. That way. Left or right? Oh, right, okay. Oh. What did I just get? Interesting. A little fartled? That's actually kind of adorable for a name. Huh. Wait, so that was the first sinner, right? I'm pretty sure that was the first sinner. She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. Interesting. I wonder who she is. Maybe they're talking about the grandma. It was, I see. Ruin Rage. Silk Skill. Weave runes of blazing silk upon enemies. Silk skills can be... Yeah, I know about silk skills. Huh. This is a new silk skill. This is not a crest. I gotta specify that. I don't really use silk skills too often either, which I really should. This implies the first sinner was the first weaver to be ascended by silk. I see, so... I guess that's true. I guess I could see that as like, yeah, because they're the first sinner. And they're... What was their punishment again? Via this, like, being locked in? That's how speed up Spider Evo is, I guess. Pure Vessel's focusing attack, I see. S drop or something? I don't recall what their first sin was. TPH, you only need Silk Skill if you ever really used the Silkstorm one. That's true. Use that, or use that on the final boss, and use that only. It'll be fun. I mean, maybe. If I decide to, yeah. If I think like the skill is fun to use, I'm gonna use it on the final boss, I guess. But if it's not fun, then I'm not gonna use it. She was locked behind the apostate door, so her crime was apostasy. So, from what does it mean to being an apostate? Oopsies. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, back down we go. Someone that renounces their religion. I see. Thank you for the follow, Blue Star. This way. Oh, right, I go up and around, actually. Unfortunate. To drop your faith on or something. So, to be an apostate means you have stopped being faithful towards, I guess... So, I guess... The first sinner... Thank you for the hydrate. The first sinner, I guess, denounced Silk. And she does no longer believe in... And she believed being called, I guess... divine as a lie. I guess. I don't know, I'm just, like, trying to piece something together, at least. Damn, didn't know Lucida was that. Never mind. I see. Now, I don't know if I can fully explain why, so we'll say let's wait a little bit more, but basically what's implied here is the first sinner was ascended due to the reasons they went against Silk. Yeah, it sounds like they went against Silk, yeah. I just see at 92, or Death at 92 at the top right. Who did that to you? Growl. Growl basically made my death skyrocket absurdly high. Use Silk skill? We'll use it in a second. We'll find an enemy to do it to. Since I guess that's all that we have at the slab at the moment, we could... what else could we explore? Let's see. Actually, I never opened this door here, I think, and I need a simple key. The first sinner was that ever sinned. Simple, I see. Can we pause the stream? Gonna eat food? I can't pause the stream, you goober. I'll be honest, I do not vibe with Rune Rage, but I think it's fine. I see, I see. Yeah, let's look for... I don't... Someone is selling a simple key, right? Just hit pause? Alright, sure, let me hit pause. Go get your food. I'm just messing with you. Here, let's go take the tram. Here. Hey, BB. Let's see. Hornet's really starting to become like her brother in Hollow Knight. All the moves she gets, just are her brother's moveset. I see. Bile water, bone bottom. Where was I headed again? Why am I so scatterbrained right now? I guess there is this upper section that I haven't explored yet that I can check out. Did I say anywhere else I would go towards? Not really. Yeah, you know what? Let's head up there. Oh, right, because I didn't have a double jump to get up here, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take the Grand Bellway, then take like a elevator up towards here, then go left. Yeah. Okay. The Grand Bellway. Yeah. Alright, I'll accept the of you right now. Alright, no worries. I hope you enjoy the food, Des. Here. We go right. We go together. Up here. Right, so what's the name of that little thing up there? Right, Songclave. Have you tried cross stitch? Yeah, I love the parry. The parry's a lot of fun. Let's see. Wait, what was it called again? Songclave, right? Or is that just... Or do we not have the elevator there? Maybe it's Terminus? Maybe it's Terminus. 200% speed completion in 10 hours. How about you do that yourself? Barry, you beat Phantom already? Yeah, I beat Phantom. Phantom was super fun to fight. I guess that's not it. You use parry all the time? It's a lot of fun. Like, maybe it's the first shrine. If I'm understanding the map correctly for this little hallway... Or not hallway, this entire citadel. Yeah, it is the first shrine. Okay. They really should label these, honestly. Oh well. Right, top left. Do no hit, deathless, no dodging, no crest, no upgrades. Should be the bare minimum. Yeah, sure. You know what? When the Pantheon like system comes out for Silksong, I'm gonna do that. Let me do like the full P5 experience without having any crest, no dodging, no silk skills, nothing like that, you know? Can you stop chasing me? Thank you. How about you do that? Yeah. Be our guest. Yeah, enjoy yourself. I did it myself. Very easy. Beat Phantom in like first 20 minutes. Got to the Silk in 20 minutes and collected all the stuff for 4 hours. Ate bread for 4 hours and beat the final boss for 1 hour. Nice. Congratulations. That makes me happy for you. Let's see. Here is established by holy consent of the conductors, the Memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. Okay, so we're going. I guess we're going to a memorial next now. I ain't the streamer. You do it, streamer. I'm good. I'm gonna stick to whatever I think is fun, and I'm gonna stick to that. How dare I have fun, you know? I guess we'll keep going right then. Oh, hello. Cringe, imagine enjoying games, and alright, who would have thought? Huh. It's a little weird running into, like, basic normal level 1 enemies, I guess. Or, like, early game enemies in an endgame area. Oh, okay. Oh, he's a little too front-loaded. Okay. Good thing I can ignore that with the beast. Never mind. I guess I can't ignore that with the beast crest. What am I doing? He's a little bit too close there. I'm gonna go, just go heal up, actually. We're not killing innocent bugs as always. I wouldn't say innocent. Also, thank you for the lurk, KP. I appreciate it. Oh, right, the silk skill. I keep forgetting about that. Thank you for reminding me. Here. I'm gonna heal myself first before we... Ooh, what's this? Oh, memory puzzle. Ding, 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 ding. Bum, 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 I can't reach that. I guess up here. Bum. I misremembered that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, what? Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I see. 1, 2. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Why am I so scatterbrained? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, why are you making this so much harder? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright, let's try this again. Oh my, whatever. Okay, doing this with the beast crest might be difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright. I like how I'm struggling with this more than I did with the first sinner. Oh my god. Then back to this one, then this one. There we go. This one, never mind. Come on. Left, right. Okay. So, this one. Okay, never mind. I hit the same button again. I apologize. Alright, come on. Left, right. Okay. Now I understand. It's supposed to be a star. Okay. This one, this one. Or not. Excuse me? Oh, I hit the wrong one again. Top left, right. There we go. Alright, come on. This one. This one, then this one. There we go. Is that it? Okay. I can't puzzle for the... Yeah, I can't do it to save my life. I suck at it so much. It is what it is. There we go. What's this? A cog heart piece. Oh, wait. That's like 3 parts now. Thank you for the pats, Fed. I appreciate it. I guess we need 2 more pieces for this, actually. Is this the memory of a goldfish? Yeah, for some reason this goldfish can, like, fight, like, bosses like the first sinner relatively well. But for some reason really struggles to remember things. I am a fish. I am a warrior fish. Also, here's a fact about the elevators. If you compare the elevator layout and elevator pins, you can notice which ones are which, because all the elevators go from top to bottom order. I did find out, yeah. As soon as I saw, like, the map for, like, the elevators, I was like, okay. This, technically, the quote-unquote map of the elevators is basically like a map of the Citadel itself. A fish, if you wish. Yeah, I'm basically a fish. For this, you should add to 1 of your death counter. No, thank you. I'm perfectly fine without that. Where do I go from here? I guess I'll go left. I got a cog heart piece. I'm, I guess, more or less looking for a map right now, I guess. Let's look for a map. Oh, I forgot you spawned something. Are you one of the green fish that can photosynthesize? Those are fish. There are fish that can do that too. Us YouTube peasants watching Twitter Kings? You mean Twitch getting their messages read while us YouTube peasants are not? That's because sometimes you say some random crap that I don't feel like answering. That's why. That's why I don't always answer your questions or read your messages. That's unfortunate. There we go. Oh, thank you for leaving. Good shot. Oh, I keep forgetting that I can use my silk skill. Like, genuinely. I'm just gonna use it. What does this do? That's the bind button. It's R1. Oh, it's this move. I don't really like this thing. It's great for AoE, but not for 1v1s. Yeah, I don't think it's that good. Actually, there's no fish like that. You'd be the person to kind of founding mother. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to be the founding mother of a photosynthesizing fish, you know? I'm probably gonna die. Actually, no, I can maybe farm silk off of you. Come on. I don't want to jump, because I'm gonna jump into the spines. Come on. Make it over here. You can do it. Which is like the bread and butter of this game. Yeah, I do really, really like 1v1s in Silksong more than anything. That's where like my favorite boss fights are, honestly, like overall. Yeah, let's go back here. I wonder if there's a bench nearby at least. If you die 2 times in a row, you'll double your rosary's trust. No, thank you. You did get usage out of skill. But that's true. Yeah, I think Silkstorm is just better than Rune Rage. Rune Rage is kind of cool. It looks nice and very fancy. But at the same time, like, why would I use it when I have Silkstorm? And that's a lot more consistent for getting damage, you know? You think it has a faster proc, but it would be worth it? Oh, if it had a faster proc. That's fair, I can see that. Some people would die to have a fish named after them. They usually study marine biology. I see, I see. That kind of checks out, though. I think that checks out pretty well. Oh, hey, the map. Yeah, give me the map, please. 70 rosaries. I mean, we're actually pretty close to buying the, right, the spool that the, little thief guy was selling, yeah. You're not an enemy. That's unfortunate. I don't know if Dennis is currently watching Vara. Maybe he could be, like, on break, or he could also be working or be busy, you know? Yeah. I love how you omitted the last part. There's a very good reason behind that, Gerwan. Wait, do those bugs respawn? Yeah, they do respawn. Yeah, free silk. Alright, well, I only have... Well, that doesn't mind. I can do this. As long as you don't jump. Thank you. Thank you for not jumping. Oh, right, you bounce off the walls. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that's more shredded organs. It was 680 if I remember correctly. That's fair, that's fair. That's unlucky. That's fine though. Nothing there. It is what it is. At least I got some healing off of that too. Oh hey, it's the Mossberry. Yeah, I'll take that. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to, you know, get up, stretch, hydrate, use the restroom as usual. So when is the Xao body pillow releasing? It's not happening anytime soon. Not anytime soon, okay, you goober? More enemies, that's fine. I wonder if we're gonna run into another Moss Mother. This seems like it might be leading up to something like that, actually. Also started setting up your up to be server today. Gonna tinker with it later as well. Nice, that's good to hear. I hope, oh wait, this is a shortcut. Yeah, it's a full-blown shortcut, that's pretty cool. There we go. It's a bit sad Prospect this is a memoriam. It's in such a state of disrepair that it does look quite depressing, yeah. Gotta first take the edge off a bit, then because of a bit of an episode. That's fair, Gerwant. Yeah, we'll go top left and top again. Let's just destroy this first. I think we're fine here. Or not. Oop. There we go. Alright. Let's see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where 6-7 came into the picture, but I guess so. I guess so. Oh my god, that's so silly. Thank you for the Boop King. That's unfortunate. 6-7? Did I just hear the magic numbers? You did. It's so dumb. Alright, go left then. Also, my sub ran on Gloom's channel. I won't be using the emote for now. Fair, fair. I do remember you using it quite often. I'll do this. There we go. Why did you do that, Vtuber? Here. Alright, let's go up top. This looks like an infection, honestly. Very beautiful, but also a bit of flashback. Emotional stories, can't recommend enough. I see, I see. That's fair. Thank you for the recommendation, Gerwant. That is... Oh my god, not the drill bits. Why are they back? Come on. Why are you back? I hate these things with a passion. Why? Thank you. It's more of a coral? That's a better way of putting it, yeah. I guess I will, yeah, we'll bind and try, you know, try healing off of him a little bit. You, okay, I see. That's fine. I can heal up again. And not gonna lie, you like those cone enemies. I hate them so much. Mainly because they're so painful. It's just, they stay out of range so well out of your attacks that it's just frustrating. Would be interesting to hate something with a passion, but my passion for that purpose is already spent years ago. That's fair. Oh, come on. Excuse me? Okay, how about I just leave you alone then? Well, I do need to kill you. I just don't know why I couldn't jump over that. I just gotta get below them, they're non-threat. That's true. If I had a better Pogo, I'd do that, but I don't really have a better one. Yeah, I couldn't jump over that. Oh well. Something rage. Oh, right. You know what, how about instead of rage, how about we toss in a Silkstorm instead? That's a more viable strategy than Ruin. Let's see. You know, might as well have like I'll have a 3-pull pin here. Toss in this too. I probably won't be using the cogflies very often, but I mean, maybe they might be useful here and there. I do like the 3-fold pin more though. Excuse me. Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Thank you for the hydrate, bud. Alright. That's just unlucky. Come on. I need the water bug to move out of the way. Thank you. Up we go. Right, I won't goof this one up this time. Oh, right, the drill bed. There, problem solved. I could do this, actually. Or, I'd sound too goofy there. There we go. Nice. Kind of absurd how he just explodes, but it is what it is. The Striders are cute, but boy do they get in the way. They sure do. Hey killer, welcome in. Oh, I understand now. Okay. Gotta do the big jumps for this. There we go. No, you cannot spam here, or else I will ban you from here, Muda. Containment fails, memory lost. Excise outer, maintain inner. Shell wood, stasis, sustained. Remember, Maryland, stasis critical. Remember, Veradinon? Environment exceeded, destined to forget. Interesting. I guess because it's all about, Well, I mean, it is about, like, Vernanian? Yeah. I wonder what that's all about. But again, it's really weird for this to be a memoriam. Because I haven't found any graves yet or anything. Really, no. That's fine. Yeah, I can do this. Oop. That was a Giga Drill bit. Okay. Well then. That's annoying. Last part is pronounced the way you would say Castlevania. Verdanian, I see. Not sure how to convey. I'm not sure either. Up we go. That's it, yeah? I gotcha. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Oh, hello. I should heal. Let's see. Oh, shortcut. Yeah, there we go. You got the true ending. You hope you enjoyed Silksong. Thank you, I appreciate it. We'll get there eventually. Here established the holy consent of the conduct. Oh, right, I already read this. Yeah, we'll drop by the bench. Up we go. Just to play lunch. Managed to beat the sinner? Yeah, I managed to beat the sinner. What was the reward? We got a new silk skill. Basically, it lets me spawn like an AoE explosion. It's I don't really like it too much, honestly. And yeah, we got some lore too. Basically, we got like lore on the first sinner, and a couple other things. And I guess like the reason why she was I guess jailed to begin with, you know? It's it's something along those lines, yeah. Hey King, or I guess welcome in from the YouTube side. She committed tax evasion? I can see that too. Perfect shows this name now. It sure does. Do I don't, but I'm curious. Okay. That Sinner was 100% based off the Lost Sinner from DS2. I can kind of see that. I can see the well, I wouldn't say the experimentation, but I can see like I guess a bit of like the how do I phrase it? The inspiration, I guess. Yo, Zao can see the Twitch viewers and see YouTube messages like the Twitch message. They can't see YouTube messages, unfortunately. I don't know if Twitch still disallows this, but there was a rule going around where Twitch can't allow you to have YouTube chat and Twitch at the same time, you know? No, and I'm thankful we don't, I see. But uh I don't know if I can do that anymore, or if that's like still disallowed, you know? Let's go this way. Huh. You can't bounce from those. How do you... Weird. Yeah, basically you can't have both chats on streams. You gotta pick one or the other. Yeah, like, that's why I don't. I think I have to, like, claw line first. Yeah, we'll claw line first before we jump. That's a little bit tough. That's fine, though. There we go. Yeah, not so bad. There we go. Good, good. Nice. Even more silk. Good, good. You haven't had your name changed on YouTube before because it's birth year. That's nice. That's good to hear. These schools are always funny because it's like, yeah, no, I don't. Which she still does. It's super silly. Widely hidden? Yeah, I don't. Well, I don't know why they're so hidden. I'll be honest with you. It's quite weird to me. I was not confident in that pogo landing. Nice. Hey, Casimir. Boop. Small Zao? Yeah, I'm small. It is what it is, though. There we go. Oh hey, another shortcut, nice. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. I mean... I'm gonna ask you this one time, can you please stop, like, pushing this whole, like, oh, we're gonna start a war kind of thing, because it's just, it's not it, you know? I don't think anyone's currently on your side about this, so it's a really weird hill to die on. Small, stinky, and cute. That's up to you, honestly. 6'7"? 6'7". I do agree with that. I mean... it makes all the difference, then I apologize, then. It is what it is. Let's see. How do I handle this? Let's see. You're not involved in this war? I'm glad you aren't. Ah, that's how you go. I see. There we go. Alright, done and dusted. Hey Apple, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. They just want attention. Any negative is all they know, apparently. Apparently. It's actually kind of sad. And, I feel bad for them, I really do. I hope they can find a better outlet for getting attention instead of just being negative, you know? But, we'll have to see. Much obliged, of course, of course. Yeah, I can finally reach out again, who would have thought? But I mean, honestly, maybe they could have been very young, you know? Bro vanished. Yeah, they acted very underage, that's very true. What's happening? Am I having a stroke or did I miss something? Basically, something happened on the YouTube side of things where someone was just, really pining for quite a bit of attention. And don't worry about it. That's all there really is to it. It is what it is, though. Oh, that's a fantastic way to handle it. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I warned them, and they were like, "Yeah, no, that's like jokes on you. I'm into that." And I'm like, "Yeah, let me just fix that problem." I suppose so. I guess technically it got like knocked out like that. Yeah. Technically, we did snip him off a little bit. Oh my god. It's a mature stream, and based off of your behavior, it is your apparent your age. Yeah, basically. Oh my god. So Dennis won't come? I don't know, maybe Dennis might be busy. Maybe he couldn't tune in for this stream. Do you count his stream as 18 plus or so? I do count him as 18 plus, yeah. But yeah, if I, like, detect that you're, like, obviously, I don't know. If part of me, has suspicions about you being underage, then yeah, I'm gonna ban you. But again, like, as long as you're acting mature, like, that's all I can really go off of. You'll take that into account, yeah. It's in rules of 18 plus, yeah, as in being a mature stream. There we go, I've got ourselves a little bit of a... How do I phrase it? A shortcut via the elevator system. Oh my god. That is really cool. I love it because it's 100% justifiable, but also pretty big jab to the person trying to troll. What do you mean, Dragum? Oh, you're saying... Oh, I see. What, like, the whole, like, you know, being based off of your age? Yeah. I mean... I mean... Obviously, I don't like banning people, and I don't like taking extreme measures to deal with people, but... I mean, if you continue to keep pushing, I'm kind of resorted to just doing the thing, you know? The thing I don't want to... Oh my god, that's unlucky. Yeah, it's something I gotta do sometimes, you're not wrong. What am I doing? Come on. There we go. Why was that so difficult? Worms? Interesting. Dennis Jeans? No, not Dennis Jeans. There's a regular. His name was Dennis, and he would like tune in for Silksong. It gets annoying for the rest of the chat. It does, yeah. You're not wrong. I mean, sure. What the hell is a... What? What did I just pick up again? A materium? Tubes and receptacles built for storing, recording, and research for various materials. The materium can be assembled at home. I see. Probably gets off on getting banned. Better everyone just do it and move along. Yeah, it's true. Good point. I mean, nothing was lost and nothing was gained from it after all. Let's see. And I don't think he should be able to come back, or at least, like, cause problems on Twitch, because I have bots set up that, like, prevent that from happening, so even if he wanted to, he can't. That's a boss fight. Bet? Yeah, no, we should be fine. Sal's a gentlewoman, so she gives people candies on their way out. That's true. I mean, yeah. You can absolutely bet on that I would give you a Snickers bar when I ban you. It's like, have a good one. Baby Xao? It's Baby Xao, yeah. Also, hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Whereas, I'm not a mommy, okay? That's because my model, or my phone, just didn't want to track my model today, so we're running with a chibi at the moment. Is your profile pic hand-drawn? Are you talking about, like, the little thing to indicate when I'm yapping? Yes, it is hand-drawn. Not by me, I commissioned it from someone. Are you winning? We are winning, yeah. Where is this place? Where am I in relation to everything? I'm getting closer to Cogwork Core. I see. Anyways, back to our regularly scheduled program. Yeah, basically. Back to playing Silksong. I hate it so much whenever I open my inventory and the baby starts crying. You have no idea how much that bothers me too. Like, I know it's like tied to a quest, but I don't know where I go to that. I mean, I'll stumble into it. I don't have to worry about it. No, on YouTube. Oh, I see. Yes, it's hand-drawn. It's hand-drawn by a friend of mine. And he drew it. His name is Daily Lemonade. You can check him out on Twitch. He's a very good friend. He's also got a very nice voice. He's also super chill. He mostly plays shooter games like Valorant, and I think that's mostly it. That is a big flea. You are... Here. I'm not fighting you. You can enjoy your life in happiness and be free. I'm not fighting you. I refuse to kill a flea. That's where I draw the line. I'm gonna go heal. I have to? Are you serious? Oh my god. Why, I don't want to attack the good boy. I want to leave him alone. Imagine an anime studio specialized in very graphic horror shows calling it Studio Giblets. That'd be a cute way of naming that, actually. Here, where's the bench? I went the wrong way. There we go. Look, all I can say is just don't kill him. Okay, I will try not killing him. I will take one swing at a time. I will not, like, bind. Oh, you don't kill him. I see. Not kill him. Okay. So go all out is what you're saying. Go all out. Okay. Alright. Maybe it's like BB just wants to play. Actually, maybe that's a good point, actually. Think of it as like wrestling with a big pupper. That's fair. I wish I could kill it? That's crazy. There's no way you could wish for something like that. I would never wish that. Hey, buddy. Oh, hear him. That's unlucky. You track my last, like, known position. You do. I don't know what you were doing there. I don't get you. Alright, get out of here, you goober. Go find your friend. Thank you. Alright, thank God. He's way too fluffy to take damage. I'd like to believe that too, honestly. He just wooed at me, he must be defeated. I don't think he deserves to be defeated, honestly. Is that really it to the memorial? Or memoriam? That's one heck of an awoo, though. That's very true. I do agree on this statement. Let's see. Where do I go from here? There was that room we didn't enter. Was there a room that didn't enter? I might have forgotten, honestly. What room didn't I enter? Lower right. Oopsies. I'm pretty sure I've more or less... Yeah, it's from the electric part. This, right? Here. Well, yeah, we'll go through this again. So there's this, you know, the collector, person who... or at least someone was collecting. I picked this thing up here, too. Oh, right, this part. Yeah, because I assumed there would be a horde fight here, and I didn't have the health for it. Yeah, okay. That's unlucky. I kind of like their voice actors. They're pretty cool. Alright. Oh, that was it. Okay. That wasn't so bad. What's this? Void or Volt vessels. So, like, those are the only two enemies like that? That's really weird. That's incredibly weird. Convertible orbs containing lightning, or containing electricity. The vessels could be thrown as a bola. Bolas! For an explosive discharge, or staked, or, yeah, or staked as a spear for release a column of energy. Interesting. It's got so many synergies. Interesting. It's one of the coolest weapons right there. I mean, I can use it. It is a red, like, tool. Why not? We'll test it out. Wait, actually, let me ask a very important question. Can I hurt myself with this thing? Okay, bye, Zao. It's midnight. Alright, no worries. You have a good night's rest, Farah. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. So you can't hurt yourself with it. Okay, good. Alright, then I will test it out. Good, good. Whoopsies. Oh. God damn it. Alright, there we go. Yeah, rest up at the bench. That's not the bench. This is the wrong way. There we go. Alright, now I think that's all there is to the memoriam. I did a horde fight, I got a giant flea. There was no real boss fight here, though. Wait, no, I have been here. Yeah, no, I have been here. The map should be to the right, though. Yeah. Yeah, the map was here. Oh, okay. I kind of just stumbled into that, but okay. Huh. Thank you for the hydrate, Serene. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a wonderful, Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. I think. Huh, nothing here. Well, hopefully there's some platforming sections here. Anything? Something? Oh, yeah, there was something here. Shard bundle. Well... that's not exactly very useful either. What is this? Where the hell am I now? Where am I in relation? Oh god, we're going back to Biowater. God damn it. Oh no, it's the putrid ducks. Well then, this is not Biowater. Alright then. And that's how you get to the spot above Biowater, I see. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you for the shredded organs. This is bad, but nowhere near as bad as its cousin down below. Okay. Well, I'm glad I get to go back to hell itself again. Wonderful. Well, what about if it ain't the blaze? Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, hi. I do remember you. You also jumped too. Wonderful. Oh my god, I hate this. Why did you respawn? This place sucks. Yeah, I didn't forget about those. Oh, enemies that do this. You gotta play so patient with them. Oop. Of course, there's also maggots in the water too. Wonderful. I'm just gonna avoid those. I don't want to deal with those. I will attack once to get a bit of silk, though. No, we can heal off of this, actually. There we go. Oh boy. What a lovely place. We have dump 1 and dump 2. Yeah, we sure do. That is just unlucky. Oh my god, I saw a shiny and immediately went for it. What's this? A frayed rosary string. Thank you. My favorite. There we go. I just don't like that those things can respawn. Okay, thank god I did that instead. Yeah, frayed rosary strings are basically, like, quite literally fading souls. I can see that. That's unfortunate. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I don't think those things are really meant to be messed with, so we'll just leave them alone. Very bird-like behavior, yeah. Shiny equals, good, so I must grab immediately, regardless of the trap. Oh, thank god we got BB here. Yeah, insert rosaries. They made bottle water and thought they would, and our players would be like, ah yes, bottle water 2.0. I don't know why they thought this would be a good idea. Like, I already hated bottle water. I did not need, like, another variant of it, you know? Alright, give me my, bench, please. Thank you. Boop, boop. Here, let's get going. Now all we need is just a good old-fashioned, map. There we go. You give me a lot for going back to hell for someone who loves Elden Ring. Elden Ring is at least beautiful. Water is not beautiful. At least I can enjoy looking at hell compared to, like, this, like, sewer hell, you know? Now, compared to Water, there's not really that much to do here, sadly. I see. Well, that means less time spent here, thankfully, so that means I don't have to worry about it too much. Ay-ay-ay. Elden Ring Scarlet Rot Lake? I mean, even... Oh, come on. Even that, I don't mind too much. Because it's, like, only, like, one part of, like... Unlucky. It's only one part of, like, that entire, like, area, you know? There's not much to really worry about with it. There we go. What is this about? An old map of the putrid ducks. Well, there we go. Yeah, take the map. Nice. At least I don't have to pry it off of some bugs like dead head this time around. Also silk, true. I did see it. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. This button. Trapped. All turned rotten. The bites, the stench. Trapped. Man. That is very sad. Jesus Christ. Oh, there goes my needle in. Here. I wonder why... Okay, la. This happened. Or, how did things get so bad in here specifically? Enough with these, please. Thank you. Alright, on the left, yeah. Alright, bile water unlocked, I think. Or buy a water shortcut unlocked. At least it leads to a bench nearby. Yeah, I can make it back here. There we go. Oh, this leads back to this guy. Or girl. Right. Message got mangled. It is what it is. Disregard, no worries, you're perfectly fine. Let's keep going this way. Of course. That's fine. We could ignore you. They really want you to fight those things. And I personally don't want to. Oh, you can double tap the left trigger to open up the map? That's interesting. Oh, hey, shortcut. I mean, if the enemy is gonna, like, give me a shortcut like that, I'm not gonna take a gift horse from the mouth. Nothing. There we go. Nothing there either. I like to believe that there's a little bit more here, but nothing's really leading me that way, though. Are you down below? I'm just gonna choose to believe that there's like, not much to explore. Thank you for the Lord King, I appreciate it. That's unlucky. Oh well. This is gonna be a Skull Tyrant. Maybe? This could also just be, like, the end of, like, Farloom. Yeah, we're pretty far out. I don't have any heals, though. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep going. Oh, interesting. What's this about? Spiders, or sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow. Cleansing, binding, as silk from a shell, memories of our kingdom calm. I guess those, yeah, sure, we'll step in the water. For once, a spot that's peaceful, thank God. Nothing but platforming. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'll take some crafts metal. Dink. Also, if you're infected with maggots, this type of water cleanses you. Okay, I gotcha. That's good then. I mean, there is light up here. I guess I can't climb my way up here. Yeah, no climbing. I guess it's purely meant for, like, cleansing you, I guess? Huh. Maybe there might be an upper section around here that I can climb up. I don't really see one. Odd. I feel like there has to be more to this place than just this. Unless it's just quite literally it. Basically not yet. I gotcha. But good call you found it now. At least we could, yeah, that's fine. We can come back later, of course. Yeah. I did not mean to run into you like that, but I also just want to leave. Here, up we go. Unlucky. Never mind. Okay, let's go rest at the bench. Yeah, alright. I guess that's all that there really is here, then. There's this upper section up here. Yeah, sure, we'll try getting up there. I don't want to spend time here any more longer, but it is what it is. We'll do it. Yeah, this way. Pretty much, yeah. That's all we have left. Yeah, I need to find a way to get up there. If you do that one thing, you'll be set for here. Alright, then. Outside of the Huntress's wish, I gotcha. I want a pogo off of you. Oh, whatever. Wasn't there... No, there isn't. I hate this fly. Welcome back, Fee. Oh. Well, that sucks for you. Yeah, nice. I had no idea they also interacted with the other bugs, too. That is, brutal. Hi, hello! Yeah, up we go. Did you order some platforming? Yes, please. I definitely did. What is this? Oh, it's one of those, Wreath of Purity. A fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted by repel muck maggots. You know, I thought it was pretty, and then I realized those things were maggots, so I don't think I'd be wearing that, honestly. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench. What does this even do? Oh, it's to repel muck maggots. I see, I see. So... Oh, so it makes the water just, like, fine, I guess, just stand in. P.S. This is Team Cherry's way of saying if you don't want to get bile maggots, here you go. Yeah. I gotcha. That's fair. Also see the background. This kind of looks like this was a Pinterest. Interesting. I guess, yeah, because you can see, like, the floating stuff here, too. Yeah, there's some silk here, too. Dear sisters, feared by all. What, or must we hide? Revered by all. I don't have enough silk for this, but I see. Huh. I guess maybe she got overwhelmed by I guess the inhabitants of Bilewater? Or like those, I keep forgetting their names. I need to be pulled up by you. Hey Magic, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh boy. There we go.
leave it to Team Cherry for making such an awkward way of platforming. This is so weird. It's fine, though. Just gotta be mindful of it. There we go. That is so weird. No shortcut, that's fine. Okay. Making us use Half-Life of Barnacles for platforming, yeah. I don't get that, but I do agree. Who are you? Vog. Grr, bug, not flea. Why must you- wait, why must bother me? This spot is mine, fair, fought and earned. I won't stay long, madam, nor would I contest your right to this cave. I have encountered several of your fellow fleas. Wait, those fleas belong to her? United in a caravan. Perhaps you would consider joining with them? Yours seems a hardy hide, and I fear alone they lack the strength to survive long in this land. She's a flea warrior. Interesting. Caravan. Felt it in my fur. Time for a change. If caravan is close, then my task these lands may be near complete. Interesting. Damn, more bugs? Yeah. It is what it is. Now, much talk I gave, you leave me. Meet again at caravan amongst good fellows. There I share my learnings of Fleas and Farloom. Till then, rest I need. Off, bug. Sure thing.
Ugh, garbage.
Damn, you don't have to call me garbage, but okay. Bug, you need rest. Alright. I should take my leave. Yeah, see you later. Anything else here? Oh, crap. I guess it's just a shortcut. Yeah. Oh, hey, BB. That's all there is for the ducks now? Thank God. Alright, thank God that's over and done with. I don't want to see, like, a tinge of green like this in a good minute. I don't want to see sewage green, basically. Let's see. Where do we go from now? Want more platforming? Yes, please. I would love to have more platforming. Yeah, blessed steps. There's more there? Where you meet the blue, Pinterest. I don't recall meeting a blue Pinterest at the blasted steps. Did I? Unless you're talking about the one who was looking for the plasmium. Oh, right, the one over here. Yeah, over here. I got you now. Let's head there. That's your spot? Alright, then. Blasted steps. There we go. Let's get going. Oh, sorry, BB. Nope, we go right. Cat. We'll just rest just to make sure our checkpoint's here too. What am I doing? Being a goober is what it is. Oh, it definitely has been a minute since I've been here. There we go. You know what? Maybe they're not as bad when you have, like, the claw line. There we go. This place feels like a breeze now. It does feel pretty nice, yeah. It don't feel too bad. You don't have to deal with... Oh, hello. With a double jump and claw line, definitely. It's new. Right, you're the one who tasked me with the monster journal. Or monsters... almanac? Whatever it's called. Welcome, Miss Grown Up. Come to inspect the red rocky creatures like new. Yeah, the Hunter's Journal, that's what it's called. We have found a very big one. Fresh, but not too fresh.
일어나래.
Interesting. A pair of beasts attacked me here, burrowing through the stone with their spiral shells. I cut one down, and the other one fled. That is true. Really, new wish she had the pair. She could have studied much. Unlucky to miss such a big feast of our learnings. That's unfortunate for you. She and her like have red rocky shells to protect their softness. Inside is very sweet. Very hard to crack them open though, so it is best to wait. It is always best to wait, I see. That is... I feel really weird about that character. Like, New is such a weird character. There's something unhinged about them. That just does not sit well with me. New is very childlike, yeah, yeah, morbidly curious is a very good way of putting it. Did I talk to her? I'm pretty sure I've talked to you. Back again, Needlebug. Surely you've more places to be than calling to my sandy steps. I shan't stay long. Your home is... yeah. I won't stay long. I basically just wanted to bench or just talk a little bit more. That's the wrong way. I wanted to pogo off of that. Alright then. There we go. Alright, we'll wait this out. Gotta extract the goodies. Oh boy. That is certainly a way of phrasing things, yes. I do like the sound of like switching a little bit. Up we go. Eek. Oh, good to know that the little wall goobers are here too. Huh. Where am I now? I guess I'm getting closer to Mount Faye. What is this? Coral sways, clear water flows upon our river free of time. Interesting. What's this about? Okay. The sands of Karaka. Huh. This is pretty cool. I didn't expect there to be a part 2 of a dusty area, but that's fine. Boop. This whole area is platforming, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. That's wonderful. That makes me really happy then. I guess I'll go left instead of right. Alright, where do I go now? Down. More down. I guess that just leads back, never mind. Alright then. On the right we go. This is so cool. Boop boop. Yeah. I'm gonna ignore you. I really don't want to fight that. You know what? I'm just... Can I guess I can't do that. That's unfortunate. I guess I need to be faster than this thing then. Yeah, had to be faster. There we go. There aren't any safe enemies to really, I guess, grind Silk on. There we go. Alright, found my enemy. I do like the music. It's oddly, I wouldn't say oddly. It's pretty, like, sad. I wouldn't say sad either. Solemn? I don't really know how to phrase it. Let's pop a heal. It's somber. That's a better way of putting it, yeah. That was the word I was looking for. Boop. You have a lot of health. It's not sad, yeah, it's somber. I did see Chakra's rings here. Given by all the coral. Serene? I can see it being serene. Ooh, Shkaro. Fair greetings, Chakra. In these drifts consumed by crust and sand. These to be much more watery, but stuff, yeah, it's true. These caverns have returned to nature, but I see evidence of bold structures buried throughout. Mirapashma. The shells of their builders rest in a tower above. A grand tribe they seemed, and strong fighters, I'm sure. Alas, they exist now only in hardened husks. Lament, child of wielding needle. We lived too late to match their claws. You're not wrong about that. It's a little tragic, yeah. Thank you for the map, though. Bronze marker, hunt markers. I don't need those. I will take these shells, though. Ooh, Shkaro. It's a Xao. It's a blooming. Hello. Welcome back. Boop. Boop. Oh. That's so awkward. I didn't expect a pogo off of the stalactite of all things. There we go. Boop. Well, at least I got one organ from that. I guess I'll go right. Interesting. You know what, we'll go left. There's a better way of getting up there instead. I wouldn't say better, but just... There's an entrance there that I can take. Oopsies. My pogo, why do you fail me sometimes? I went the wrong way. How are you? I'm doing well overall. We're playing some Silksong. Trying to see what else is left in the game, you know? I got debated pretty hard. Oh well. But overall, it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. It's been a wonderful experience so far. I think my personal favorite fight so far has to be, like, the Cradle Lace. Cradle Lace was fun. I'm not sure if you played Silksong before Blooming, but I recommend it. But if you don't really like platformers, that's understandable. We need to do this first. This is a much easier or feasible way of going about it than the other one I thought. Also, we do have an ad break happening soon, so be sure to rest, hydrate, use the restroom if you need to, and yeah. Boop. There we go. Wonderful. Oh, I thought it was one of the bigger ones. Never mind. There we go. That's good. You haven't slept yet. I've been dealing with obsessive... I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Then, I hope you manage to get some rest eventually. Up we go. I guess that's a shortcut. That's fine. That is a-okay. Alright, let's get the fields then. Up we go. That's awkward. I'm gonna do this. Or not? That's unlucky. You can't fall asleep? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope, you'll get it eventually, you know? I tried deflecting that. I think it might be dead. Yeah, it died. Okay, good. I guess there was nothing here outside of that one dude. Huh, odd. That's not a fake wall. I am in a bit. Just got off work and finally managed to get that one to sleep. We've been looking through her doodles and my god, she's been through most of her sketchbook. I see. I think that's quite endearing, though. Let's see. Oh, you. That's fine. I'm just gonna grab this. Hopefully, I didn't want to one-shot you. I wanted at least 2 hits. That's the one thing I kind of have a problem. I wouldn't say problem per se, but understanding enemy HP threshold with Beast Claw is a little important. Making sure you get more than 1 heal per bind. There we go. Nothing there. That's really awkward. There we go. I mistimed that. It's so unfortunate. What am I doing? There we go. Alright, what's this? A crust nut. Okay. Wait, that was for a wish? Oh, it's a rare delicacy, I see. Also, welcome back, those from ads. A crust nut. How odd. Alright, let's make our way out of here, and hopefully not die in the process. That would be nice. I don't want to lose my rosaries. I think that's the only case where I feel... Nah, that's not good. How would I leave you alone? I'm out of here. That is, the only case where I'm actually scared of dying, where I'm in a platforming section, and I can't, heal. I love the crunchy sounds all the breakable spikes do. I do agree with that too. I know you have the final say in it, but she's been really going for you, and probably assume why. I take the blame for this and smack her upside the head. I wouldn't do that. I am very appreciative of what they're doing. Very much so. But I do wish for them to take care of themselves. But yeah. Alright, let's go back to Silksong. What did you do? I didn't do anything. Back to platforming. Well, hold on a second. Can I farm? I don't know if I can farm silk very, like, safely here. I might just need to, like... Yeah, that's unfortunate. There was no way. I definitely need more health. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. There we go. You played the original? Nice. I hope you liked it. I love base game Hollow Knight. My only thing that I wish they would bring into this game is the Pantheon, which I really hope they do. There's no way they won't. At least in one form or another. Even if it's not called like Pantheons or Godmaster or anything like that. Despite really liking the aesthetic that Godmaster had. I don't know. Zalgasot, what's up, Emmy? Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch, too. And the pets. At least something that allows us to refight everyone. You know what I want though? The Gauntlet of Farloom? That'd be ridiculous. You came out today? Oh, nice! That's wonderful to hear. Congratulations. I hope it went well. I haven't had the chance to play Silksong. Been busy with work and other games. That's perfectly fine. But when you finally do get the chance to play this game, I feel like you'd enjoy it quite a bit. But, though, if you're not... Well, I mean, I don't think the platforming challenges in this game are, like, too difficult. But if platforming isn't exactly your strong suit, I would just give yourself some patience, you know? The game isn't easy by any sense of the mean. It will push you back here and there, but I don't know. I think challenge leads to a lot of fun in games. That's why I personally enjoy difficult things. It went good? Nice! That's wonderful to hear. Makes me really happy for you. Really now? Move out of the way. I like how I try to avoid one thing, and said other thing just, like, derails that so much worse. You know what? That works. That works too. But yeah, that makes me really happy. Yeah, that worked, sort of. Even if it wasn't ideal, it worked at least. Actually, I can farm some silk off of you. I want some heals. Alright, let's go heal up now. Did you ever go down? I don't think I've ever went down, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna go heal. Let's go heal first. As I got lazy and used their emotes instead of a PNG. Are you serious? That's because I can't afford a PNG, that's why. Oh my god. Yeah, I realized that I canceled my own bind there. Hiya I'm Xao PNG. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I remember this happening during, I think, a Steel Soul playthrough? Where it just, like, it canceled my full-on bind, too. I don't know. I've seen it happen before. Yeah, it did happen a few times. There we go. There we go. Same with bosses when they do the roar. Yeah, yeah. I think I did have that happen too. Since you get quote-unquote stunned. I see. Yeah. It cancels any animation you do. That makes a lot more sense. Oh wait, this is like a shortcut to blasted steps actually. Yeah. Wait, huh? Wait, what? Wait, how did I unlock a short... Did I... It is a closer bench, yeah. Hold on a second. I don't think I unlocked a... Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Huh. Hold on a second. Let's get that bench. Actually, yeah. It's closer by. Yeah, alright then. You destroyed a stalactite that dug a hole there. That makes more sense, actually. There we go. That first dungeon, boss F me up. Oh, the dungeon you unlock after the Bloodstarved Beast in Bloodborne. Yeah, that's fair. It's a lot of, like... I'm assuming you're talking about the Chalice dungeons? Those are quite difficult, honestly. Typically, I like to level up a little bit more and upgrade my weapons before I, like, start tackling the Chalice dungeons in general. Go right. Right, thank you. Really? Really now? At least I spawned here. I'm gonna kill you first. Unlucky. Oh, hey. Dungeons are a good way to break the game because why wouldn't I want perfect gems at level 30? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. The questionably named chalice password is it's quite effective. It's quite effective. I think I just unlocked a shortcut too. Pretty sure I did. I've not been here. Oh, hey. Elevator. Oh, a bench too. Nice. I'm not gonna deal with you. I want my bench. I'm gonna have my bench and I'm gonna be happy with it. What's this? A simple key? We do need that. We can now open up the one down here? It's around here somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, over here. I think I needed a simple key here. My stat distribution is terrible. That's... yeah. One thing I always do when I play a Souls game is I always level up Vigor first before I start leveling up any, like, damaging stats. If you mean the diving bell thing. Yeah, where is it? It's like somewhere around here. Yeah, this thing. Didn't I need a simple key to open this? That's for something later for sure. I see, never mind. Nothing there. Oh, it's those dudes. I mean, I don't really care too much for them. You know what? I'm gonna take the elevator. Nice miss. Nice miss, idiot. That looks like more I can explore. I will do that. Oh, hey, little... I guess never mind. There we go. Interesting. Hopefully that's not the only enemy that exists in that one area just yet. Do I heal? I don't heal. I'm fine. Back down. Huh. Oh, it's a full-blown there we go. This was the shortcut I was thinking about. I was wondering, I was like, this doesn't make any sense at all. Like, how did I get back here? Yeah. Yeah, I can take the elevator again. Back up we go. The sands of Karak. Why does it sound so familiar? Thank you. Thank you for the word of advice. Also welcome in, Nolan. Back up here. I can't... well... nope, I can't do that. Oh well. I guess I have to climb out, like, manually from the left side instead of right. But that doesn't feel right either. Yeah, I'm not high enough to be able to pogo off of that. Yeah, alright then. Let's reset at the bench, then I guess go left and climb up instead. Alright, there we go. I was so close, damn it. There we go. Yeah, I almost got away with it. I almost cheesed it. I mean, when I wanted an easy new game or run for achievement hunting, just went to the dungeons, got a 3. I guess that's fair. If you just want to like get it over with, then you technically could just farm the gems from the overpowered dungeon. Alright, let's go up top then. Unlucky. Here, I'll heal off of you. There we go. Wait, I can't go up top, actually. Wait, how are you supposed to climb that, then? Am I missing, like, an extra power? I can't climb from the left. You know that spot you couldn't pogo up? Yeah. You didn't check below from it? Alright, let's head that way, then. Unlucky. But I mean, maybe lucky. Depending on how you want to look at it, I guess. That's unfortunate. There we go. Didn't check the spot below. Oh, that's... Well, I guess I didn't go... Did I ever? No, I did go down from there. Hmm. No, I'm pretty sure I've been here too. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I am not fast enough. That's okay. I should kill the enemies first. Boop. Yeah, it's a very tight timer. Is that Sanzakarak? It is Sanzakarak. It's hard to be fast when you have to take your time with Beast press. I need that enemy to come over here first. Yeah, that's not good. There we go. I still need to kill the other one. You need to get the map for the Wish of Chakra. That's fair, that's fair. I hope you managed to find it, I guess. Whatever that means. That's not good. It don't matter. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's okay. Oh, god damn it. You know what? I kind of regret, like, unlocking this, elevator. It is what it is. Sucrus would keep running in this elevator. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm not the only one, then. That makes me happy. Let's go kill him. Thank you for the flower fee. Do I have to go to the Blasted Steps? I mean, if you want to get to the sands, yes, you have to go to the Blasted Steps, I believe. At least judging from my exploration, that's how you get here. That's unlucky. Well, that's gonna suck fighting him. Actually, I'm just gonna Silkstorm him. When in doubt, Silkstorm it out. There we go. Alright, now I can platform in peace. That works too. It sucks getting hit there, but it is what it is. That wasn't so bad. I think it was namely the enemies that made it, like, difficult. At least that made it problematic. Boop. I would have been at 50 watch today if I had watched the Grand Blue stream longer. No worries, it's okay, V. Yeah, maybe I should like default to using the Okay, didn't expect to get walled there. Fine by me. I don't know, maybe I should have like streamed it for a little bit longer. Regardless, though, I do feel about ruining other people's streaks. That is a shortcut, nice. Yeah, I think I have enough health to like platform through this. I'm still sulking about it. I'm sorry. I apologize. Nah, it's fine. I'm just about to have 49. I see. You're about to hit 75. Aw. You know what? At least it lets you get to the funny number again. Here. Let's go this way. Because I remember you being very, excited. I wanted to get 420, though? Ain't no way. That's wild. Oh, hi. Oh, it's you again. Yeah, it's back for revenge. It's raging now. Oh, you are way faster now. That hits twice. Are you serious? Well then. Alright, you are way faster than normal. Alright. Not with those whack stream times, ain't no way. What do you mean by whack stream times? It's always the same. At least the shortcut is up, that's true. Let's make our way then. Let's see. Do we go left? Yeah, we'll go left. We'll unlock the shortcut. I guess that's the fastest way of getting back is from, like, this center spire and just climbing my way upwards instead of going from back here and up this way. I do kind of blame Twitch as well. Never got a notification or even watching the VOD didn't save it. That's kind of stupid. Yeah, that's very dumb. It didn't save for you? No, not this time. Oopsies. Half an hour on Sunday morning is what I mean by whack. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that was pretty whack. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. I basically had, well, I mean, I wouldn't say I had to stream it, but I wanted to stream it. But the only chance I had to stream it was on Sunday. So, I was kind of out of luck there, sadly. I'm kind of kicking around the idea of, doing, like, mixed days, where we have both Monster Hunter and Night Rain on the same day. But Night Rain runs are so long that I won't feel like I played the game for very long to begin with. I don't know. You could start Mon Hunt for a bit, then give it the rest of Night Rain. That's true. Why'd I always come back to pick up a shop next to things you know they're dead? I don't know. I know suggested shorter Stone streams, but I thought like 3 hours. No worries, Dragum. You did say you're just helping on Mon Hunt. That's true. I am typically just helping people with quests in Mon Hunt. That's a good point. 2 to Mon Hunt and 4 for Night. 2 for Mon Hunt, 22 for Night Rain. I see. That's absurd. Oh, right, we have to fight, our good friend who wants revenge right now. I forgot about that. That's what I'm getting myself into again. Alright, let's go. I like how I missed that too. Yeah. Jesus Christ! I mean, you did turn their spouse into mincemeat. I did do that, you're not wrong. But, the sheer aggressive, like, how quickly this thing flies around and does its thing is something else. Well done. Making either Night Run Monster Hunter shorter is gonna be awkward. I do agree with that. Night Run 4 hours should be at least 5 runs, or for 4 hours should be 5 runs, 4 if you let it go into overtime. Monster Hunter, because the open lobby picks up momentum the longer it typically goes, and Night Rain takes so long, only getting 2 to 3 matches in. Yeah, I don't know, it's a really awkward spot. Is this where we reach 100 deaths? You doubt it? I don't know. I am struggling a little bit to adapt to, like, the speed that this thing is doing its, you know, attacks and whatnot. We might reach 100 here, I'm not sure. I guess I do need to just put up and shut up. I don't do that enough when I play this game, honestly. There we go. Hunter Poke was perfect for it, but yeah, it's not my ideal way of dealing damage, unfortunately. The longer the poke, it makes it trickier, exactly. Really, I say if you want to split days, just play it by interest. If a lot of people are in, or if a lot of people in one game can stick with it, if not, can swap. I guess that's true. Maybe I can play it by ear. But even then, wouldn't that mean, like, what if Monster Hunter just kept, like, popping off? Then what? Did we just not have any Night Rain days? Like, we can't do that, you know? Oh, this is so awkward. It is so hard. Huh. That makes things so much harder. The fact that it's an enclosed enclosed space too, just really makes it awkward. Let's see. Well, I meant for single days, not the week, I see. Now, because you'll never hit 999? Yeah, because if I do that, I'll just never hit it. I don't know what to do here for that fight. Yeah, it's a very tight space, it's just... Tackling it would be easier if I had a better pogo, or I guess a faster one, I guess. I wouldn't necessarily say better, but faster would be nicer. Well, maybe I should move so I can despawn the enemy that I aggroed. Like, still do what you do typically, do with scheduling, but if a game seems slow, you can swap to the other. I guess that's true. At worst, you can do the parry. I guess that's true, I could technically try parrying them. Or if play Monster Hunter and someone queues up for a 10-star run bumble, a good time to swap to Night Rain. I mean... I suppose so, yeah. You're not wrong about that. That'd be pretty silly. Alright. I think I just need to react faster. I need to be faster here. That's so unlucky. Unfortunate. There we go. Okay. Alright. Timing the binds was a better trick. Yeah. Definitely was a better trick there, just timing it better. Alright. Oh, poor thing. I'm assuming New is gonna come in too, and it's like, oh, you killed the other one too. Nice. Yeah, GG's. I guess we'll see New eventually. Let's get going. So just say you want a queue for ROM at the start, and we get all day night rain. I see. I guess that's true. Yeah. If we're working off of those rules, if you queue up for ROM Pompolo, then yeah, I guess we'll be doing I guess night rain all day. I mean, if they attack first, okay, it's self-defense. That's true. That is also very true. What is this? At water's source and coral's heart, our lord born last to rule. So I guess we're gonna visit the Lord of Coral? Maybe? Oh, this is so cool. He kind of looks like the Lord of Fools. Weird. Conch Cutter. Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. Interesting. Nice catch. Yeah, he does look like the Lord of Fools. There's certain theories about that. Interesting. Yeah, the masks are incredibly similar. Oh, hey. Nothing confirmed, but it's something. Yeah, maybe they could be related in some sense. I'm not sure. Odd. I guess technically it would make sense, but just strange. It's just strange. So, what's up? Needle in? Oh, right. Let's go talk to him. Did I even see? I do see some silk around him. Now none to resist but us, all to bow, alone against the pale light, all lost to fear. Remember our strength. Now none to resist but us. Remember our rule. I wonder what they're referring to when they say pale light. It could also just be referring to like the silk, maybe. I don't know. Whenever I see the words like pale being used, I think about the Pale King. Yeah, most probably silk. Oh yeah, there's definitely something here. Maybe? There has to be a reason why you put this here. Come on. A ledge and literally nothing for it? Yeah, like, come on. There has to be something there. Alright. I guess that's it for Blasted Steps, it seems. We got ourselves a conch cutter. One last thing. I gotcha. You know where I unlocked the shortcut at the upper middle? Check around the upper spot. I see. Alright then. Upper middle and the shortcut. Here. Check around the upper spot, so here. I guess technically I didn't mess with here too much. There we go. Huh. An entrance? The Vault Nest. Okay then. Well, this is pretty cool. This gives me, I guess the Crystal Caves kind of vibe from base Hollow Knight just a little bit. Mostly because of the coloring, honestly. That's unlucky. This area was on the trailer, yeah? That's interesting. I only know about the Marrow when it comes to the trailer, but that's about it. Horde fight. Nope. The Voltwyrm. Voltivirum? Umu? This is giving me like Umu vibes. Those are lingering, okay. They linger a lot longer than I thought they did. I should have claw lined. Okay. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Oh? A Volt Filament. Something really funny I found out about this boss. You can parry the electric shocks. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. A charged organ from a defeated Voltwyrm, or Voltwyrm, can be coiled around thread, imbuing silk skills with electric charge. That's kind of cool. Too bad it's a blue. Why is everything a blue? But I can't use it, but it makes silk skills way more powerful. Yeah. I would have liked to have seen like the effect onto it too. Oh well. It is what it is. Such is the life of a Beastcrest user. Sometimes just not allowed to have fun. Hardened outcrop of Voltridion? I think I might need a mining tool for this. Where's my diamond pickaxe? Let's see. It's probably something tool related, no? Yeah, the Delver's Drill. I feel like this would work, but I don't have... Oopsies. I'm not near, a bench to, like, pop this open. That's unfortunate. I guess technically I could go back. Yeah, why not? Never mind, I can't go back. I'm stuck here. Never mind. It's fine. I could theoretically just, you know, die and come back, but where's the fun in that? Oh, never mind, I found a shortcut. I guess I don't have to die now. Okay. I was expecting a full-blown explosion there. Oh. Not explosion. A little, like, lightning spire. Let's go stop by the... it's a bit sad to say it was so short. Yeah, it felt pretty short, honestly. I wasn't paying attention to my silk. That is so unlucky. I really hate fighting those things so damn much. Okay. At least we're back here. God damn it. Yeah, the visuals are super cool. It just, I don't know. I don't really agree with the only boss here being just like the enraged coral dude. I forgot to switch tools. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if we can fight against him by like playing our needle in or something. I don't know. Something akin to that. Alright, let's switch our tools. Give me my drill. Maybe that might work against like the little voltage thingamabob. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, right up top. Wrong way. Thank you for the hydrate, Serena. I appreciate it. Why can't I climb this thing? What am I doing? There we go. Alrighty. Up we go. That's just unlucky. So this thing should be down here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I guess I just can't use it? I guess that just doesn't work. Maybe I need a specialized tool for that instead. That's unfortunate. Let's go up top. Unlucky. Once you leave Karak, you can check something real quick at Belheart. Yeah, I don't mind going there. I know I want to stop by to at least buy something there too. I need to see if like there's any new wares at least. Yeah, I can drop down here and get to Blasted Steps that way. Provided I don't accidentally, yeah, land on any spikes. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's get back to Belheart. Messed up. Belheart time. I guess we'll toss away the drill too. We don't need it anymore. Switch you out for... pins? Straight pins? Yeah, I'll do straight pin, why not? More projectiles are nicer. Back to Belheart. Hey Nitro, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. The song here is quite nice too. Weren't you an enemy? I remember you being an enemy. Reed, pawn catcher. You seem hard at work, good bug. Are you a hunter of sort? Simar. Of a simple sort, I'm a pawn catcher around these parts. The last remaining, in fact. Oh, this one isn't being affected by the haunting, I see. As few bellhearters are badly needing fresh food, so my lone shell is carrying quite the responsibility. He was caught by Whittle's Silk, but not by Silks. I see, I see. At least Shellwood's pawn is still full of good meat. Specifically if you aim with a long spin, or especially if your aim with a long spin is as good as mine. I see. Bellheart lost much of its luster, but we still offer some comfort to the pilgrims who climb this high. That's good. I'm glad Bellheart is like some sense of like safe haven for some of these pilgrims at least. The multi-binder that I can't use, the rosary necklace that I can't use either. Alright. Have I talked to you before? Something on you, heavy of the past. Oh, right, you're the relic seeker. Yeah, we have a lot of relics. No goth mommy today. Unfortunately, not. Mainly because my phone refuses to really track my model, so it is what it is, you know? I mean, I could try booting it up again. Let's see if it actually works properly. I mean, we're back to exploring. Here. Maybe it won't break, fingers crossed. But we'll have to see, of course. Need a fun Xao's new phone? Look, I don't have a lot of things. And a lot of those things that are necessary for it are quite expensive, so that's not exactly necessary, I can tell you that much. There we go. Let's see. Yes, this fits my collection well. Look at what we have. Yeah. Thank you for the pats, Fed. I appreciate it. Here, I'm pretty sure Gothify's been gone for quite a bit, actually. That's a ton of, that's quite a lot of rosaries. Here, move this over here. Set and ready. Okay. I've already talked to the needle guy. I guess they're another savage beastfly? Yeah, sure, we'll take it. Trials End. Trials End. Wayfarer. Child-wielding needle. I have caught fresh scent of my master in those stricken swamps beside the hollows, beside the citadel. I ask you to follow, to meet together at Trail's End. I mean, yeah, why not? We can do that. I feel like that takes higher... I feel like this takes more precedent than whatever I just picked up about the Savage Beastfly. In Bilewater. Why? Why is it that always we have to go back to Bilewater? Your call? I'm going to Bilewater. If Bilewater comes back to me, I'm answering the call. Because, I mean, we want to get that out of the way. But granted, this is the actual last time we go there. That's fair. I don't mind going back to Bilewater. It's fine. As in needed to, I see. That's perfectly fine. It's whatever. It's okay. So, let's look at this again. Oh, right. We have to track her via her rings. I see. Her rings should be, like, to the right-ish, I believe. At least, if the rings count from her... Oh, never mind, there they are. Let's look for her. Up top, okay. It wouldn't be Bywater without this. You know what? It's okay. Thank you for the poop, Nitro, I appreciate it. Okay, so she's still further up top. At least the track doesn't disappear immediately, which is nice. Ah, unfortunate. Thank you for the follow button mashing god. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How goes the silking song? It's been silking and songing quite a bit. It's been quite fun. I'm assuming she's all the way up top. Hey Apple, welcome back. First playthrough using Beast Crest, I'm sold already. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. I brought button mashing. I see. Welcome in button mashing, but yeah. I do love the Beast Crest a lot. It is my favorite crest. As soon as I got it, I mained it, and I don't care about no Reaper crest. I don't care about anything else. I just like the Beast Crest. Yeah, I'm here because of the Apple. Thank you very much for bringing in button masher, Apple. Boop. Once I put this thing on, it hasn't come off. I can tell you that much. Hey, Chakra. Do I farm silk? I really want these maggots off of me now, honestly. Oh, back to this place, of course. I was like that with the Wanderer's Crest. The Wanderer's Crest is very fun too. I can't get past like the shorter reach the Wanderer Crest has, so it just didn't mesh well with it, or didn't mesh well with it. I'm gonna end up dying to these guys honestly because I just don't have the HP. Oh boy. Yeah. It doesn't help the maggots are causing problems for me too. Ooh, my god. Okay. There is a bench down here though. Yeah, we'll take the bile water. I don't care. Okay. Alright. I might adapt your speedrun route so you can play it with Beast. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'll be fair with you, Fad. Like, I mean, I have been playing the game off-stream a little bit on Steel Soda speedrun. I used to learn a little bit of speedrunning, but I've always been going for the Beast Crest route too. I have the speed and reaction time for it, but not or for it to not matter too much. That's understandable. So you cruise through. That's completely fair. I, for one, have latched on to this Beast Crest, and it is my favorite. Mainly because it really fits my aggressive playstyle. I just really like being aggressive in this game. We go. You tried others for a minute, but said no. Yeah, basically. That's unfortunate. I know I tried the Reaper's Crest for a good minute, but it just wasn't for me. Neither was Wanderers or yada yada yada. It'll add like 15 minutes tops. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know? It's more so you can show you the skips. That way you can do a detour to pick it up, then back to schedule. I see. Thank you for the Gothify Nitro. Let's go this way. Where is Chakra? I gotta look for a ring again. That's not where I needed to go. I hate you. I really do. Here, let's look for it. Ooh, Gothify. Yep. Thank you for the Fox of Fight too. I will fix that in a second. There we go. So she went up top here, further up top, through this. Why are you here? How did you aim that? Okay, so further right, and Foxy, yep. Alright. At least I rested the bench, so I should spawn back there in case if I do die. What? Oh, there's even more of them now. Huh. So I guess the enemy layout changed a bit. Unlucky. Growl is dead, so they're out and about. I see. There she is. Okay. Oh, she went up top instead. I miscalculated my jump there. There we go. And she's killed some here. I'm still on mobile data, so I gotta get out of here, sorry. Hope your stream goes well. No worries, you enjoy yourself, button mashing god. You have a good one. And, thank you for tuning in. Because 5 hours is the right timer, or is a right timer if you gotta do the run the usual way, so you gotta make sure, or you gotta make use of skips, I see. This is new to me. Huh. Wait, this is like where that water was. Okay, thank God. Yeah, this is where that water was. That purifying water that was mentioned. Huh. Oh, hey Chakra. Boshanka, Hornet, Hornet wielding needle. For that is your name, is it not? I've heard it spoken in this land with reverence. Interesting. I had hoped you would accept my summons in these moments, in these moments, one is good, but two is best. I would not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trail end, and I am sadly proved correct. This is your master? I'm assuming she's gone now, it seems, sadly. The fiercest warrior of my tribe, here she lies. I called her master. True, but she was a mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me. Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age, my tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to witness to its dignity. Hornet wielding needle. You too have journeyed these many paths as my master before us. Join me now for her song's ending. It is time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. That's pretty sad. Yeah, rest in peace. Hey Frenzy, welcome and I hope you're doing well today. Rest in peace. For sharing this moment, I shall have you accept a gift, one I had believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make more. Oh, so I get her rings now, nice. Mishkeres. They are built for a clever method devised by my master, and will crush hard the kingdom's toughest shell. Use them as she remembered. My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. It shall prove great aid in my journey. Throwing ring. And she's gone, just like that. No silk. I'm on vacation in Turkey. Definitely not because I have receding hairline. I see, I see. Thank you very much for the 105 stream streak. I appreciate it, Frenzy. The rings themselves aren't the best tool, but they have one of my favorite changes. I see. Thank you for bringing in Jerry. Alright, let's get out of here. Put them on, then taunt. I see. How do I get out of here? Oh. Oh, this way. Kind of feel bad for her, but at least she found like a good place to, you know, spend the last of her moments. Maybe meditating. Alright, back to this hellhole. I could try, maybe, like, surviving, like, the gauntlet this way. Okay, no. Make that 100. Not 99. Make that 100. I was like, maybe I can make my way out this way instead. But no. It is what it is. The new enemy layouts after Grawl dying makes it a lot more awkward. Here. Here. Also, welcome back, those some ads. 10.5 was 0. Yep. I like how that somehow hit me. I wonder if this is still available, actually. Yeah, these are still here. That's surprising. Yeah. That's unfortunate, Frenzy. It is what it is, though. Alright. We got to the Putrefied Ducks, Spellwater, we've done Chakra's Quest. Actually, I need to put on the rings, actually. Let's put on the rings. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of actually interested in using it. Tools. Here. I don't know. It's kind of like a sentimental gift. Ushenka! Oh my god. I mean, they're staying on forever. They're actually just staying forever on. Like, no, next time you see Chakra, taunt her with it? Alright then, that sounds super cool. Are you kidding me? Why would anyone use any other tool than the throwing rings, actually? I don't even care about the bile anymore. I'm out of here anyway, this is the last thing I needed to do. Ushenka! Oh my god, that's so cool. Almost out of the way. Here. That is amazing. Whatever. I'll just face tank and damage boost. I don't care anymore. I want out. Now be gone, maggots? Yeah, basically. Gone or forever. Forever and always will be gone now. I don't have to deal with them anymore. Ushenka. I guess I could technically, like, ring. At least until the DLC. I hope not. Alright, where's Bellheart? I think we can call her over from Bellheart. I'm pretty sure we can. How did I miss that? There we go, up here. Can I pogo off of like the tiny rings? I cannot pogo off of them. Unlucky. I already forgot the taunt button. Ushanka! I really do love that. It's amazing. If you keep doing it, you can there's more to it if you keep doing it. Oh my god. That's amazing. Ushanka. Ushanka. She just gets tired of it. Enough, yeah. Yeah, alright, that's enough Ushanka for you. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love this game. Oh boy. Let's see. Where do I go from here? I do have another simple key. Where, oh where? I don't see any more open spots on the map that I can technically explore into. Ushanka! Let's see. Did you ever talk to the caretaker at Songclave? The one guy who kept annoyedly going oi? I mean, I guess it has been a minute since we talked to him. We could technically go there. There's also this little section up top here at the cauldron that I haven't really messed with. There seems to be like a missing spot here too. But we'll go to the caretaker since they're closer. Right, the Grand Bellway. Then we take the first shrine. That's the wrong way. This way. I should rest at the bench at least. Oshanka. First shrine. Ba-bum. You good, buddy? All your work and look. They keep arriving. It's bugs aplenty up here. Hapless, weak, but alive they are. More scared than weak, but they seem fine to me. Or they seem fine, or they seem to me. It is heartening knowing those few who have survived safe for your care. That's your work, bell ringer, not mine. Ringing and helping. Hope they recognize your efforts, cause I ain't providing much, and I ain't one for fighting if that choir and their pins ever come calling. I mean, he's got a good point there. He's not exactly there for fighting either. Balm for the wounded. Wait, this is for Sherma? For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I will descend into the holy white word. I haven't been there before. I don't think I've, like, actually thoroughly explored that place. Oh god, this one, I see. And search for healing supplies. If you come able to join me, company will make the war much more merrier. Yeah, I did go down there, but I never, like, actually, like, fully explored, gotten a map or any of that. Let's go look for Sherma. You don't have anything from me. Except for the Ascended script, I guess. Oh, you get to stick for as long as you like. I mean, I don't really need this, actually. You know the place chock full of silk zombies? Why did you go there, Sherma? Good question. Sherma's too good for this world. That's all I have to say. Alright, on to White Ward. We can get there from that bottom left section, I guess, of the elevator. That would be the... I guess, yeah, from Coral Chambers. Alright, hopefully I guessed right. Yeah, I did. It feels nice, actually, understanding the elevator system. I have no idea how Sherma managed to actually, like, navigate across all these pilgrims. Especially those that are haunted. Like, all this random crap, I have no idea how you managed to avoid all of this, Sherma, and still stay alive. I'm glad that you are, but I don't know. I feel like the haunting might get to them. Yeah, we'll rest here. Alright, let's actually explore this place. Ba-da-bum. White ward. Also looks like I can't exactly explore by popping the... Yeah, no, I can't explore that way. Oh, wait, I can stop it? Well, that makes things easier. Keyhole mechanism. I guess I need an ornate key. But, I don't think we'll be able to find one here. I could be wrong. Yeah, I can't go through there. I guess we could drop in from there? Yeah, there we go. That's unlucky. Where the hell did you go, Sherma? Finding Sherma's gonna be a nightmare in this place. Alright, let's look for that key. Haven't been here before. Silk Eater. I'm not a fan of how eerie this place is. That looks climbable. Oh, there's our map. There we go. Now all we need is the bench. Whiteward map. Yeah, I've already explored all this actually, so... Let's go look for Sherma. Okay. I should fight you. You deal 2 hearts of damage, of course you do. There we go. I know I do need the rosary, so we'll make use of it. Oh, there's Sherma. Where did you go, you goober? More importantly, what did he get himself into? Let's go meet up with Sherma. In there, of course. Oh my god. At least you're alive. Hoy, Red Maiden, have no fear, 'tis only I, Sherma. Oh my god. You are so lucky I'm not your parent. I might as well be, honestly, though. I might as well be. I found healing supplies, but they were way back, but then the way back collapsed, and I heard, moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you. Oh, great. Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring, they sure are. How's the game going? It's going well overall, AWAGs. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Now lock in. Yeah. Oh. Sherma's gonna get it by the end of this, like, actually. course. Protect the child? You have no idea how pissed I am at this child. I never want to see this kid ever cry again. Or be terrified. More than one. That's really annoying. There we go. Please hug him, Hornet. Please hug him. Oh, Red Maiden. Sorry to have lured you into such danger. You do not apologize. You apologize for coming here to begin with. And these poor bugs bewitched by the thread. No sin could possibly warrant such a fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. Yes, please, let's guide you out of here. For now, you should look for your own care. Very true. Yes, I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above, or settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. I am so pissed that he went in by himself. Thank you for saying that. Yanara. Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be. Oh no, I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return under my own guidance. I don't trust that. After all, what's another pilgrimage, eh? I mean, don't laugh. Oh my god, you are... If anything happens to you, I'm gonna be so pissed. Hollow Knight? It is Hollow Knight. Also welcome in, Dizzy. Just before you go, try playing music with them, sure. You did kill everything on the way here, so you can make it back safely. I guess that's technically true. Tis an odd-looking thing. Not exactly holy seeming, but I would be honored if you accepted it all the same. I didn't read the first part. Oh, you gave me a spool. Well, thank you, Sherma. But still. Don't ever do this again. I'll bring the healing supplies with all haste, Red Maiden. Fear not. On my behalf, my fellow pilgrims are all praying for me, therefore no harm shall befall me. I hate to break it to you, Sherma, but I think a lot of the pilgrims up there think you're dead right now, honestly. But I'm sure they'll be happy to see you back. Another day of a little one believing a little too much. That's true. All this suffering. He still sounds like he's coming to terms with like what this place has now become. Please be safe. Yeah, this is like an eye-opener for him. Yeah. And he's no longer like chanting out like very happily about like the pilgrim and everything. No, this place is a shell of its former self. No pun intended, but it is no longer what it used to be, definitely. Injector band? Bearer of surgical pins from the White Ward. Used to forcefully insert silk deep into a bug shell. I see. Another blue, top tier blue in fact. Good thing I can't use it. How's it going? It's going well overall. Also welcome in, Breadcrumb. I hope you're doing well today. That's on me. I'll go right this time. Currently, we're exploring White Ward. We just saved Sherma from that situation, I guess. Every other crest is a godsend reduces binding time. Beast too, but you know, yeah. We can't make use of it, sadly. Huh. I'm assuming that's a... Never mind. Nothing here. Let's go further down below. Hey, a shortcut. Maybe? This does not look like a shortcut. Don't scare me like that, please. I got too close. Too close too soon. I hate this thing. There we go. Kinda sucks I lost more health than I wanted to gain, but it's fine. This is gonna take me back to the coral area now? No, it won't. I'm in Underworks again. So this is how you get back here. That's a fourth chorus. I wonder how the hell it got back there. Or how the hell it got all the way back down to the Farlands. I wonder what their purpose actually is. Alright, let's rest back at the bench. Map. So White Ward has more or less fully explored now. I guess we can go back to Sherma. I want to go talk to Sherma. Before I do that, let's go talk to this person too. A fine artifact you carry there, Bug Red. That broken tool. It is Weaver make. I believe so, Master. A relic of their old workshop, lost in the field caves beyond the Citadel. These parts suggest a weapon of thread. One I would attempt to repair myself had I endless time. An architect's work owes much to the art of the first children. They set expert standard for the tools and talents of the Farlam Eternal. If you desire demand, I can remake the tool through my own mind. Directives may produce a unique result. Yeah, sure, why not? A silk shot. Thank you for the pad spread, I appreciate it. If the boss was the fourth chorus, wouldn't that be the third or a different chorus? I guess that could technically be true. Yeah, that does imply that, you know, it would be like the first, fourth, third, and whatnot. You have a good point there. An intricate implement of Farlam's first children. Huh. What is this? An architect's key? If a bug red would improve their aptitude to implements. Grant access to the chapel store above? I mean, I guess we do need that key, actually. The silk shot, I'd say hold off for now on. We can actually do something, or actually do something else with it, I see. Yeah, we'll hold off with it. I wish I had more crafts metal, that's fair. I actually have too much crafts metal, mainly because I've been just holding off. I like hoarding my items. Yeah. Actually, there's an elevator to the left. We can just take that instead. So we can go talk to Sherma again, finally. I feel so bad for the goober, but at least it's Io. At least now he understands the state of the world currently. Or I guess the current state of Farlam. There we go. That's not the shortcut, I guess. What is the key unlock? I forgot. We'll find out. We'll find out. I mean, this is the first playthrough after all, so no spoilers, you know? And Let's see. The fact that some pieces of craft metal are very well hidden, and you need all of them in order to get all the tools, that's unfortunate. I should be using claw line here. I don't have enough time to really poke off of anything here. I guess I can't take the shortcut via the elevator from here. That kind of sucks. I guess we'll just, like, go up from... Yeah, we can take the elevator from the right, actually. According to my friend, there was one craft metal that I missed completely, even though I was in the area. Yeah, that would check out. It wouldn't be untrue with the statement of, certain craft metals are just very well hidden in general, you know? I can't make that. Alright, we'll wait for the elevator. I thought it was just a background object? That's insane. I can't believe they're that well hidden then. Hold on a second. Okay, never mind. I thought that was like a hidden wall. Yeah, I don't see any cracked walls right now. Oshanka. Yeah, nothing hidden there. There's no elevator around here either. Actually, no, it's directly above me, or below me. Rubio! I miss Rubio. You know what? I kind of hope that the DLC, I guess the DLC quote-unquote Pantheon brings in like a harder version of Trubio. That'd be kind of fun. Right, elevator. Back to the first shrine. Hey, Sherma. Welcome back, Red Maiden. And I thank you again for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into the most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. I confess, I wonder at the meaning of it all, but enlightenment does not come easily, or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. I feel bad. I feel bad. Rubio was a great fight. It was very, very good. I really liked it. All these marvelous healing supplies, surely they, at least, are some proof of Citadel's holy nature. To some extent, I suppose, but at least your understanding of it. I heard you did the saving for our dear merchant there. I've seen her talk about sneaking and scratching, even before you was ringing that bell. She's a useful sort, but don't let her age be fooling. She's still the sharpest mind for a deal. Won't be long till there's nary a rosary about this shrine that ain't found its way into her pockets. I guess she's got a point. Also, don't read that. No worries, you're perfectly fine. I have not read anything. I've been only reading, like, the dialogue at the moment, so I will skip past what was said earlier, I guess. Alright, let's see. Where do we go from here now? We did do Sherma's quest. We did White Ward. We got our, map there now. Huh. We've done Wisp Thicket. I guess I technically do have a key now. I guess, yeah, I could, like, knock down some leftover wishes too. But I also have that key as well. Where is my inventory? Yeah, this Architect's key. Opens the chapel in the Underworks. Apparently there's a chapel around the Underworks too. I really don't want to go there again. Where would be a chapel here? I guess we could, yeah, let's just knock down some wishes then. Bugs of Farloom. Don't think that's anywhere near really to completion. Fleas. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back to the caravan. I did say I would do that at some point, actually. Yeah, the caravan. Back to the caravan. Let's go back there. Back to the Grand Bellway. We have put that wish a little bit too far away. Or, we put that off for a little bit too long. Marrow. Yeah, I think they're at the Marrow. Bucks of Farloom said it was 161 out of 100 entries completed. Did you see that wrong? I don't think you saw that wrong. Here, let me hide myself so you can actually see what that is. Yeah, 161 out of 100. That's really weird. I guess we could talk to New too. I guess we could technically talk to her back at Greymore. Very small, but the True Hunter's Journal is way longer. I see. Right, let's go look for the flea caravan. They should be here. That's why it's going past 100. I see. Lost Fleas. Mushka, Flea Cavern in the Marrow. Alright, let's go. Might as well rest here. Wait. Do I expend Silk for taunting with rings? I don't. Stinky? You're the stinky one. Thing is, it's a visual taunt, so you don't get the bonus. Oh, that makes me so sad. That actually makes me so sad that I don't get, like, a little bit of damage, you know? That's so unfortunate. Of course I'm lagging out right now. Alright, back to PNG. I guess it's one of those days, unfortunately, but it is what it is, you know? Ushanka. Alright, let's go right then. Every Silksong stream I see Xao switches to PNG. That's because I guess I'm just very unlucky with this game and like my phone like working properly. I already have this crafts metal. I'm trying to remember where the flea caravan was. Should be down here-ish. Ooh, that's brutal to see. I mean, I guess there is this too. I've already talked to you though. Is your little friend? Have I checked what's up here too? Yeah, I have the needle too. Okay. I might as well, well, yeah, I might as well rest at the bench. Grass metal like that, you don't realize it's glowing, so it's just part of the rock. You don't give a further thought. I see. Where is the caravan? Oh, wait. Maybe it's up. Well, no, it's not there. Oh, never mind. It's literally marked. What am I doing? I am such a goober sometimes. I swear. I guess I could technically grab that bench too. I was waiting for you to realize. Yeah, no, I'm just so dumb. I swear. I can quite literally first try more wing on Steel Soul, but I can't find a Flea Caravan. You might as well unlock this too. Alright, I'll keep note that there is a track that I need to follow around there too. Fair greetings again, Large Flea. Amongst all your troop, I had little doubt you would survive to reach this caravan. That is very true. Would you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome in form? Bug, not flea. Mine is to track, by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend fleas are young most, to bring them together to grow strong. If you have sensed the locations of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to the caravan. My learnings not free for you, bug, not flea. Rosaries, give those, of course. And I shall say, what if I have sensed? Work like mine, much long and hard for that. I deserve some riches held. I'm not gonna look for those just yet. I will look for those for myself in the meantime. Miofine? Greetings, Sir Flea. I see you were able to unite safely with this caravan. True. Oh, yes. All thanks to you, dear sweet you. Pray tell, what does one call such a delicate beauty? Surely yours is a name most sweet and soothing. Are you Fair Grace, or Sweet Nectar? Well, it's Hornet, so... I am Hornet, sir. Address me by that name, or not at all. Of course, my dear Hornet. I shall let you in on my little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa, you see? Oh my god. It's most ingenious, I'm sure it is. The water inside is piping hot and purer than a psalm. I'll gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee. Not right now. I want to talk to, what a shame. I think you find the waters inside delectably soothing, if you reconsider. I will go later. I want to talk to, Mushka. Xao, have you played the original Hollow Knight? I have played the original. It is very, very good. I love the game. Vogue reminds me of Cloth. I can kind of see that, yeah. Vogue is, that thing you get in Hollow Knight that tells you where every grub is located, except for Vogue is a bean she charges you. That's, yeah. Fair. A strange flea has joined our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur araze. Oh, you're talking about Vogue. His carriage offers a steaming service. But the charge in rosaries is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry few. I mean, if you want protection, that's kind of important. For the companionship we provide, and the safety of our numbers, surely some discount is deserved. Oh, he's talking about the spa flea. I see, never mind. I mean, that's 10 rosaries. That's not that bad. Paravost. Have you met her yet? Our burly new companion, Vogue. Right, that one. Yes. Fresh return from a long spent trekking. We've met her, Flea Master. It gladdens me that so strong a flea exists as her. Yours a caravan sorely lacking for protection, and I am too bound by my own task to provide for you. Yanaga Noshke. This guy's cute. Very true. Very true. I find him very adorable. I like his mustache. Why? We would never impose so. And now, no matter. Her scent may be strong, and her taste for brew bottomless, but her skill is sharp. If predators draw close, her talents will provide much confidence to our caravan. Very true, very true. I just thought that Mushka's whiskers were his eyes for a moment, and his eyes were his eyebrows or something. No, they're not. That is very silly, though. Look, look, so many fleas have joined our caravan. What a miracle, we cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish, of course. Lost fleas, wish granted. Haravost. There are still many fleas for us to be united with, though, and we rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. But stranger, how remiss of me. I reintroduced myself earlier without ever asking your own name. Forgive me. Please, what shall we call you?
Nesvia?
Nesvia? You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. Very true. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I'll assist where I'm able. I don't know how to do that one. Oh, Vavenada? Vavenda. That is to say incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now. Toward the wide moor above. The wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? I can't do that right now, because I want to take a spa. I want to take a spa bath. Ah, that is a shame. But I understand. I'm sure the roads will cross each other soon enough. For now, you must be off. Rouse your fleas, the caravan roams once more. I did not want you to move. I wanted to take a spa. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Madavost. Hey, Shin. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. You took the bench with you! Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm going to what is it called? Greymoor? You went with him, Sag? That's because I thought, like, I would be given another chance to. But I guess not. I wanted to take the, oh well. Yeah. I wanted to take the spa. Oh well. Alright. Let's go back to Greymoor. I like how I somehow avoided that, honestly. How about Morming's area? So not that far off, I see. Yeah, let's go do that. Paravosta. I didn't have a double jump there. Oopsies. Up we go. Is that almost just replicated the sound Iselda makes? I see. Hey, BB. Alright. Oh, right, Greymoor. I am brain farting. Do you prefer Cornifer, Iselda, or Chakra? I think I prefer... Oh, damn, that's actually a really hard one. Thank you for the hydrate, Fed. I don't know. I think I prefer... I really like Cornifer's humming, but I also like Chakra's singing. I think I prefer Chakra because she has a lot more to her story than Cornifer, but I do like Cornifer's humming. Right, Flea Caravan. But yeah, his little like like his humming is always very catchy to me. It kind of reminds me of the Ghosts and Goblins theme, at least to some extent. Iselda was a former warrior. Cornifer was a cartographer. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just prefer Chakra, honestly. Oh, hello. Dodeshna, dear one, Dodeshna, have you returned? Yes, I want to have your spa. Let's have a spa treatment. Why not? Well, Chakra's a tribe warrior who does cartography, so yeah, she's like a fusion of both. Thank you. I'll treasure these sweet-smelling rosaries dearly. Now, don't be shy. Step inside. I don't like how you're talking to me. I really don't. Whenever I get too stressed while playing Silksong, I buy a drink from Creage in Halfway Home. That's fair. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, you do replenish silk here. That is quite nice, actually. Thank you for the pet, so real. And, welcome in. I hope we're doing well today. Is he peeping? What? Get the... You... You absolutely deserve that! Oh my god. Oh, the pain, such fury. Over a mistake, poor little Krat didn't mean to steal a look. You absolutely did that on purpose. This old carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs. I had no intent to intrude, and I barely saw a thing. I don't know, you're laughing... Ay, ay, ay. Lie no more to me, Flea, and be grateful you're still alive. Know that if you peer again, you will die. Jesus Christ. Of course, Krat will never. Let's consider the matter forgotten. And you shall forever be my treasured guest. Good. Good. I hope you're having fun, so I gotta head to work now. No worries, you're perfectly fine. You have a good one. I hope work goes by quickly and it's stress-free. You can hit him again? I don't know if you can see, but Hornet is shiny clean. Actually, yeah, I can see like little sparkles too. That's pretty nice. Down with the pervert? I mean, yeah, down with the pervert. Never again, never again. I had no idea you can hit him again, that's pretty silly. Well, alright, let's see if he's a man of the word. Hopefully he's a man of his word. Why did you blind me? Why did you blind me? Here. There we go. There we go. Also, he won't charge you again, I think, so there's that. That's good, at least. That's good. Okay, so he is a man of his word. He ain't peeping anymore. Good. Good. No means no. Do... I don't know how to pronounce that greeting. Dodeshna, that's how it goes. Want for shelter from the thick gray air. It is heavy and wet. I am worried for the little flea's health in this land. And they make play for this. They make play in the filthy water. I stay up top, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack of respect. Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority, or your commands may go unheeded. Really, it is Flea Master's job to teach fleas such. I will just have to rest here until it's time to move on. It's up to you. Strange beasts prowl these gray lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside the camp. It's best to stay inside and make quiet. Yeah, fair. Actually haven't used the spring yet. I'm going to see if I can juggle him later. That's so mean. Oh my god, that's so adorable. Yeah, even the big flea is like actually singing too. Ay. They're such massive goopers. What is this? Dodechna, Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, so we drink. Oh, I see. Did you ever get the flea brew? I don't know what the flea brew is. Maybe I have. Oh, not in this save? Probably not in this save, no. It is no way to revive it is no better way to revive spirit than to drink from the famous flea brew. Dr. Grishkin. I have just finished a batch of bubbling and warm. Yeah, sure, why not? You are a friend, finder of lost little fleas, huh? Here, take this bottle of flea brew with you. Keep it warm, or it will keep you warm while you travel. I am always brewing here, so have no fear and drink plenty, and return when you are wanting more. I see? Sure. Invigorating beverage prepared by the Flea Cavern. Temporarily increased, to spool... Wait. Increase... I need to move this in a second, let's see. Increase the speed in which... or speed of which movement and attacks. Interesting. So this makes you move even faster, and attack even faster. It is a red. Okay, that's nice. Let's see. I wonder, at this land, something heavy hangs above, like shadow. I'm hoping the little fleas have not much danger here. It stacks with silk speed anklets too? That's crazy. Huh. Right, where do we head from here then? Or at least that wish has been set and done now. I did say I would do more wishes. Welcome back, Erwan. Welcome back. Can you talk to the Flea Master? Yeah, I don't mind talking to him. Actually, that is true. Maybe, like, we fulfilled his conditions for granting even more fleas. Paravost. Ah, Miss Hornet. Greetings, and well met once again. The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. And now fate has brought us back together again. What a marvel. It is good to see you safely, Master. The journey to this moor from the caverns below is a long and dangerous. Dangerous, certainly, but we fleas are born to roam. And now we must go to see and see Grishkin sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. That's fair, that's fair. I took a nap and I feel like I got lost in a 5D plane of existence. Sometimes that happens to you, yeah. Sometimes it happens. We will camp here a time before moving onwards. These moments of safety and calm must be treasured, rare as they are. Very true, very true. I guess he doesn't have any wishes for us right now. I guess I technically could come back here later. I could maybe just try reloading the area too. Yeah, I think I gotta find more fleas. Alright then. That shouldn't be too bad. It'll take some time, but not too bad. Technically, I guess I could hire some more. Also, Vlog still has it covered on that side. That's very true. We also do need to talk to New as well. But I don't think New is hanging around the inn anymore in Greymoor. Because he should be chilling by... Or I guess she should be chilling by... I don't know. You would think she'd be like by the coral boss that I killed maybe? This is the wrong way. We gotta go up top. She should be? Alright then. Here. Alright, let's go talk to her. You are here. New, I have completed your request, recording many creatures of Farloom in the journal. Look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown-Up, so many creatures now have cut and beaten smashed. Their essences linger on you, their scent mixing with your own. New simply must sample it for herself. No. How about no? The forbidden taste. She's more of an Easter egg, if you revisit those arenas. I see, I see. New understands, Ma. To sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine. But it is not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. It certainly is. News wish to see many fine beasts, though, Miss Grown-Up. You have surely granted it. All of News thanks goes to you. Yeah, you're welcome, you're welcome. Right, what do you have in mind? It's gotta be something good. News wish is granted, but Miss Grown-Up will continue cutting creatures and adding to their journal, or to our own journal, or to our journal, of course. I will. Knowing creatures' form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. That is true. Oh yes, it is very much worth it. New hopes you will share your new learnings with her often, of course. And take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown-Up. New will add a pocket to your pouch, to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunts. Hey, thank you for the upgrade. It's nice, but... I mean, it's nice. I'm gonna say it's nice. Apparently there's a savage beast fly in far fields. Pinmaster's oil. We still need to get the taste of Farloom. A brood feast. Fine pins. Silver bells. Collect silver bells in the Bellvine tunnels above and below Bellheart. Volatile flint beetles. I guess we'll look for the savage beast fly. This one shouldn't be too hard. It's in Farfields. Okay. Well, good thing Farfields is pretty close to Greymore. Out of all those beast flies, the one that's the quickest, yeah. I figured as much. All that really is like kill boss and you should be good. You have amazing pathing. I'll take the rosaries. Might as well unlock this too. We can also definitely buy the I guess the extra spool. Oh right, you turn into rosary strings, never mind. I thought it was a bench. Oh well. We do have an ad break happening soon though, so be sure to rest, hydrate, get some water. The usual works. I guess we'll find it via tracking actually, yeah. We'll just need to explore here a little bit more. I guess there is this little section here that's bothering me a little bit. Maybe there might be a way to get through here. I'm not sure. I guess there's also Pilgrim's Rest as well that I can explore. Yeah, that's probably the Savage Beast Fly there, actually. Maybe. I haven't checked the shop inside here just yet either. Rest at the bench. Pilgrim's Rest. Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon the weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here. Luckier than others, or perhaps the difference between lucky and unlucky is merely faith. That's in the air. Now, while we rest, shall we take a trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Yeah, sure, why not? There's the weighted belt. That is a yellow. I think the weighted belt's gonna mess me up, but I'll buy it well, yeah, I'll buy it. Best take all of these. It completes the stock. That's true. You know what? We'll do it instead. It's better, worth it anyway. There, all of it's gone. I wonder if like NPCs have more stock when you buy everything off of them. Yes, that's better. Sharing your devotion with me will surely bring you luck. You're just saying that because you want rosaries. Why not just make a rosary string? Might as well buy it out. I guess there's not much here outside of that. Hey, Casimir. No shortcut there either. Nothing here. Pat, thank you, I appreciate it. I guess there quite literally isn't anything here. Yeah, I guess I'll just explore left and head that way. I know I do really want to know what's on the opposite end of that area. Well, speaking of tracking, now pat me. I gotta ask Casimir for that, not me. This thing has killed a couple of ants, I see. Alright, well, I might as well find it. Oh, left. Alright then. Hopefully it's not like an entirely, like, super tight space. Thank you for the pats, Fed. Down below. And, welcome back, those mats. I really don't feel like fighting y'all. Where to? Down below. On to the right. Further down. I should have binded there, actually. Oh well. I did not blow this up. Weird. And it leads to nothing, of course it doesn't. Alright, to the right. This is where it's gonna take place, isn't it? In the 4th chorus arena? Yeah, the 4th chorus arena, okay. Hey, Beast Fly. This is gonna suck. Yeah, that's gonna take a second. Alright then. The arena kinda sucks, but it's fine. I can get back there. Alright, note to self, just rest at the bench by the 4th chorus. The fight's not bad, just was not expecting the layout of the arena. Let's rest up. I gotta be mindful of, like, where I'm positioning him at all times now. Not difficult, but gotta keep it in mind. Alright, you. Oh, that's just unlucky. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to. The really weird flight patterns was getting me there more than anything. That's fine. It'll just be some growing pains is all. You can't really pogo off of him, like, reliably either, since the, pounds. Or at least, you do way more damage back than Hunter March, that's true. So this technically shouldn't take as long. I also need to really make use of, like, Clawline here. Just so I can extend, my airtime more. That is very important here. That is brutal. Okay. Why did you spawn another? I can't believe the fire got me there. Okay, I think I just need to use my silk skill a little bit more often here. I can't believe the fire got me. It is what it is. That's okay. I guess the only thing that's really annoying about this fight is that it primarily takes place, like, in the air. Thank you for actually just sitting still a little bit. There we go. That was unnecessarily difficult. Alright, let's see. A horn fragment. Well, that's done and dusted. Yeah, GG's. Thank you for the pat sped. I should move these a little bit to the left. There we go. It probably doesn't look too good, but it is what it is. I think it looks fine. I appreciate it. We can adjust that later, of course. Yeah, let's make our way. Boop. I don't really know where do we turn this into. Right, Bellheart. Okay. On to Bellheart. There you are. Thank you for the boop, I appreciate it. Here, let's go turn this in. Right, in it goes. Nice. Aw, thank you, Fee. Oh, hey, you got a master shard from that. Nice. That's pretty good. Restoration of Bellheart. Yeah, I can do that too.
Wish granted. Alright, I guess that's it for the wishes at the moment. I guess I can look at what my current wishes are right now. Great taste of Farloom, silver bells. I guess we can look for silver bells too. We need 8. So above and below Bellheart. I wonder if this technically counts as below Bellheart. It probably does, since it's like the same color. We'll start off with above for now. It does, I gotcha. Big rest. I wish to catch my favorite monster, Shocky Boy. I mean, I'm assuming you're referring to Zinogre. Zinogre's pretty fun. Silver bells is what we're looking for. I don't imagine them dropping from... Do they drop from enemies? I don't think they do. Weirdly, no. I see. Huh. Yeah, I'll pop these two. Nothing up top either. Bolt Reaver Astalos. Astalos is pretty cool. I'm just glad like they put a frontier monster finally into a Monster Hunter game. You know? That and Espinas. Where the heck, Aroni, is your heckin' silver... Oh! Oh! There you go. At least now that's safe too. I didn't exactly expect to see a flea there, but I'm happy that there was one. I guess the silver bells aren't really here. I think you'll have more luck below, not gonna lie. I kind of agree with that. I think a lot of... Okay, you respawn, noted. But yeah, I do agree with that, actually. You got shown on Story 3, and it was like Gib. I see. That's fair. There we go, down here. This is the right way to go. I love the Bellheart theme. Yeah. When there's a light flicker from above. I see. Not sure though. No worries, you're all good. Yeah, from down here. Wait. This isn't the right way. I could have swore there was a way to go further down below. Is it from... I don't think it's from... Yeah, this leads to Shellwood. The station? Yeah, there you go. I was like, huh, how the hell do you get further down below again? Yeah, it's from the station. I wish I could keep listening to the Bellheart theme. Oh well. There we go. Oh, hello. The Bell Hermit. Okay then. What do you want, slave? Damn. Slave? I'm a traveler.
Stranger, I'm not a slave. That's exactly what a slave would say. Begone. That's rude to say. Whatever. Alright, see you later. The noise from above has returned. That pitiful clamor. The threads have been cut. It was you who cut them down. Don't deny it. Yeah, I did do that.
That's fine.
Why should I deny it, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the curse upon the town. Are you displeased? Displeased? If I breathe, if I live, I am displeased. Damn. I know a few people like that, I'll be honest with you. Only the deed or only the dead are satisfied. You are a slave and nuisance, begone. I waste no more words. I wonder what that makes him then. What a weirdo. Alright, I'll leave you alone. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's go look for more bells. Oh, there we go. That's one. I need 8 total, I think. Yeah, I need 8 total. Alright then. It's another one. I guess we'll go left instead. Right, that is 6, 2 more to go. Nothing there. What made you cross at 100 deaths? Biowater. Biowater is what made me cross 100 deaths. I guess I'll go left. I guess I'm pretty sure it was biowater. There we go. Alright, one more to go. By water, but you didn't you defeat, Growl? I did. I think your hunter was Blasted Steps, maybe? It might have been Blasted Steps, yeah. I died to, like, a random enemy at some point. But between Growl and First Cylinder, we got close to 100, yeah. Oh, so this is where it leads to. I am missing one more bell, though. Why is this so hard to find? Maybe I'm missing one more? They're a bit cheeky because they might spawn, or they might spawn at the back spot you already went through. I see. Oh, never mind, there it is. There we go. Final silver bell. I wasn't really sure. Yeah, it literally went back to where I checked, actually. I wasn't exactly sure how the spawns actually worked. Oh, wow, they actually do just drop down from here. Alright, so I thought it was like a key item spawn, but no. It's like, it quite literally organically spawns within the world. I see. Wait a second. Oh, never mind. I thought that was like a claw line hook I can get onto. Let's rest at the bench here. Xao room reload if you can't find any. That's true, that's true. I already have all of them though. There we go. It's done and dusted. Silver bells granted. Another rosary necklace. Right, more wishes. Let's see. Fine pins. Yeah, we can do this. Hunt pin-wielding choir bugs at the Citadel and collect fine pins. That shouldn't be too hard. We just gotta go back to the Grand Bellway and just kill random guys holding pins. Grand Bellway. There should be some, like, nearby at least. That shouldn't be too hard. Oh, there's one right there. Alright, that's one. Why not a Great Farloom's Taste? That's because that one seems a lot more in-depth right now. I'm just trying to get, like, the smaller ones out of the way at the moment. That's unlucky. That's even worse. There we go. There it is. Nice. Shunka me up? Yeah, sure thing. Boshanka! Here, we'll pop this in. I did not mean a Silkstorm. It feels so weird face tanking things in this game, when I'm normally so evasive about it. But I have like the HP to work with, so it just doesn't matter anymore. That's unfortunate. There we go. How many do I need? I need 15 total, don't I? No, I need one more. Alright, just reload. Yeah, we got the rest of the bench. Oh, you didn't like Rune Rage? Why Threadstorm of all skills, since it only targets the radius around you? Because it's not RNG dependent, that's why. You can actually control where Threadstorm goes compared to Rune Rage, you know? I didn't mean to do that. There you go, that's the last pen. Let's go take that back to the first shrine. Well, what about cross stitch or spear? Yeah, sure, we can do that too. I only have Threadstorm because I just had it on. I think I mainly had it for what's his name? There was a fight where I needed it and wanted to use it, but I don't remember anymore. Back to the first shrine. But that's why it was still on, because I did it specifically for one fight. But thank you for the stretch, bud. Alright, don't turn the sun. Heavy rosary necklace. That's pretty good. Alright, where do we go from this? Did you get the melodies yet? I do have the melodies. Alright. Let's see. I guess we'll do Great Taste next. Mossberry Stew. That's from the Druid. That's more than likely from the Druid. Actually, hold on a second. I have not been up here, or... Yeah, down here. I've not been down here or up here. Let's go towards there at least. Great Taste should be fine, yeah? That's fair. Maybe? Do I even have the keywords for, or the key items for Great Taste? It might take up the rest of the stream, but hopefully you manage to beat it before 6 hours. I mean, I only have 2 moss berries though. And you probably need a couple other things. Then what are you waiting for? End the game? I'm exploring. I'm looking to see if I can get different endings too. The wish is unrelated to her mossberries, if I remember correctly. Oh, I see, I gotcha. I guess my main concern about the quest, I guess, is where you would find these things. Mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher, and pickled muck maggot. Maybe they might just be like hidden areas around. Just hidden areas around these places. Well, his or hers. I don't remember druid's or druid has a gender. It's what it is. It's whatever. I don't quite know where I would get those things, so maybe I should just stick to exploring, actually. We'll stick to exploring. We're gonna go to, yeah, cogwork. I gotta go to the forum. Zao the ingredients have their hints in their names. Yeah, it's in the names for sure. I probably definitely have to go to those places, but, well, is it High Halls? Pretty sure it's High Halls. I'm well aware that it's like around there. But we can explore there like later. I want to know what's like in these sections first. Cuz they're not marked on my map when they should be. Specifically, yeah, up here and down here. I have a feeling at least I should be able to explore that. Also, I think you could talk to the Gorman servant for hints. Alright then. That makes things a lot easier too. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, if you're lost as to where. Alright then, we can talk to him in the meantime too. Cogwork core. Oh, we get to listen to the best music in the game? Amazing. Nice. Yes. Here. Yeah, I've not been up here. Yeah, definitely not been up here. Shard bundle. That looks like a dead bug, but I don't think it is. What is this? Of course I can break you out. Inspect. Oh, wait, this is where that cogwork heart goes. An inert automaton with an empty chest. Is this thing fully complete? Hold on a second. Where is my cogwork hearts? Reassembled. Okay, so it's fully reassembled. You got the heart before you found them. It is what it is. Have Zao moved the caravan? They're currently in Greymore, yeah. I forgot my factory reset, deleted my demo save. I'm sorry to hear that, Fee. Yeah, here you go. Here's your heart. Please don't fight me. Thank you. The second sentinel. Woken is the sentinel. Functional. Is its shell. Still devoted is the sentinel, awaiting for your commandment. You speak, Gilded One? I have no command for you, but my curiosity's piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it that you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is our eternal city. I assumed as much. Yet you look around you, Gilded One, during your slumber. The citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. The place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty. You don't scare me like that, Jesus Christ. I also got the heart before finding him. It is what it is. I did it all backwards. You found the sentinel first and later assembled the cog heart. I see. It is what it is. Alright, well at least we unlocked that little section now. Alright, where do we go from here now? Let's check the map again. Right, over here. We can unpin this now. There is no shortcut to there. That's fine. At least we got to listen to a bit of it. Gotta sit down now, yeah, just to update it. Yeah, down further below, where the dining hall is. Then we go left. Well, I guess I could talk to the man too, so we can get a couple hints about where to go. There you are. I didn't like this thing. It was annoying and made me lose rosaries because he kept killing the reeds. I see, that's understandable. Oh, here's an ingredient. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Yeah, here's one. A crust nut. Stale and dull. You'll be thinking yes, but ground to the finest powder. That is when its tart taste blooms. Yeah, sure. Ingredients. You need directions serving up, but yes. For our base, we require gelatinous mossberry stew. It is a concoction of concoction is a druidic art, a jealously guarded secret moss-painted, of the moss-painted caverns deep below us. I guess we'll start with that one. So I guess we go to, moss below us. I'm assuming Shellwood. You're there, Moss Home. Thank you for the raid, Moonlight May. Also, welcome in, Raiders. I hope all of you are doing well today. It's good to see y'all. I hope all of you are having a wonderful day. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Zalhara. I am a community variety-based streamer. Typically, we play Elden Ring, Night Rain, and Monster Hunter Wilds. But right now, we're playing Silksong. Here, let me get that shout out for you. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Moonlight May. There we go. What'd you get up to? You were also playing Silksong. Nice. I hope you've been thoroughly enjoying it. How far have you gone in, by the way? Also be mindful, there could be spoilers here and there. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, there we go. But yes, welcome in, Azir. Flag Croft. Moonlight May, Macro Pratt, and Fenny Ferris. That reminds me of an anime. But yeah, welcome in. Let's get going. Bashing my head against the Act 3 boss repeatedly, so no success. That's interesting. Did fully upgrade my needle though. I see, nice. That's good to hear. Right now I'm in the process of like getting my hands on multiple that's unfortunate. I'm in the process of like doing the wishes at the moment, you know? We're exploring some more, looking for a club or finishing wishes. There's a lot to do in this game. That's one thing I definitely realized. The wishes kind of force you to do a lot. Can you stop, please? Thank you. I guess I'll leave this alone. I did not mean to Goomba stomp you. Whoa, Beast Crest user? Yeah. I get that a lot. Every time someone new comes to the stream is always like, wow, a Beast Crest user. That's pretty silly. I'm gonna grab some food though. My brain's mushy. No worries. Enjoy the food. I appreciate it, May. And thank you very much for trusting me with your community. You have a good one. Because Beast Crest users because Beast Crest users is so ballsy. Is it ballsy? I don't think it's ballsy. Yeah. That is so mean. What even is that? Hey trees. Oh, thank you for the raid, Vlad. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, raiders. Hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, let me get that shout out for you too. S.O. Vlad. Yeah, Vlad raid. Welcome in. Here. Vlad. There you go. You were playing Slay the Spire. Nice. How'd it go? I hope you thoroughly enjoyed it. I'll be honest with you. I think I have been convinced to play Slay the Spire. I'm probably, yeah. I'll look into playing it. Yes, I know. We play co-op too, no losses. Nice, congratulations. 2 community, 2 bully now, that's very true. But yeah, I've not been down here before. But I'm glad you thoroughly enjoyed it. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Zahara. Community variety-based streamer. And I like playing video games here and there. And I watch Vlad's games and interested in playing Slay the Spire. Same, well... It not only was it like watching people play Slay the Spire that interested me, but also the fact that there were so many characters and like there's also synergistic properties you can have by playing co-op too. There's a lot about that I really like about it. I have, well, all of my experience with Slay the Spire is just like about 30 minutes, and that's literally it. But watching people play together is what made it look pretty fun in my opinion. Yeah, true co-op hits different. Yeah, it does look very fun. Like being able to synergize and, you know, plan out with friends. Give it a spin yourself for a bit before diving into co-op. I see. See, the thing is that I own Slay the Spire 1. So should I just like play 1? Or should I jump into 2 and just buy 2 instead? Also, thank you very much for the follow, Azir. Yeah, Azirza. And welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I jump into 2. That's what I did. Alright then. I'll just jump into 2 then. I guess there is no shortcut here. Yeah, that just leads back down. Maybe if I keep going further right. We go left, we go together. That's unfortunate. I guess there isn't anything. You can freely jump into STS2, I see. That's good to hear then. I'm glad I don't have to play the first game to enjoy the second one. So, Slay the Spire 2 is currently in beta right now, I think, right? I think it's in beta. Alright, well, I've explored those places now. I'm not sure why I have a pin here anymore. It's early access, I see. 2 is way better, but isn't, like, Slay the Spire 1 a completed game? I guess I haven't looked up top here? There's something up top here, too. But I guess I probably should go look for the ingredients for this quest, actually. Oopsies. Even in its currently early state, it's tons of fun. I see, I see. Would you say that there's enough content to enjoy, despite the price? Oh, no, I wouldn't say despite the price, but despite, like, the current state of the game. I know the game is worth its price, but I'm just wondering about the content. Pretty much, I gotcha. Let's take our Grand Bellway shortcut. Yeah? Alright then. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, she's on your side? That is so cool. Okay, you didn't have to blind me there, alright? Oh my god. Move out of the way, come on. Oh my god. Hey Yoichi, hey Xylo, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, they're a servant of Citadel, so they protect it, I see, that's fair. Also, be ready for it's insanely addictive, are you serious? Why is there a sensor bar over your eyes? It's because I get blinded, that's why. I have a blind redeem that essentially blinds me. I can't see what I'm looking at. So that's what that's there for. To tell you that I am being blinded. At least to visually, like, incur that I'm blinded. Also saw you, Zhao, you saw my 69 hours on the game channel? Yeah, I did. I did see it. She's going to beat me up. I can never beat someone up for blinding me, you know? Yes, it's even worse than Night Rain addiction? That's insane. Oh boy. Oh boy. Noted. Alright, let's go to Moss Home, or Bone Bottom. Bone Bottom. That's the wrong one. Also considering it's friend slop on top of that, that's true. No, I don't want to ever go to here. Take me to Bone Bottom. You can seek a few hours without knowing. That's a good point, actually. Alright, let's go look for that I guess mossy substance? Or food? I like how he made his own, like, statue. Anything else here? Nope. It's pretty addictive, yes, but my factory game comes first. That's fair. I mean, you do need to build up, pulls for your gacha. Ushanka! Oh my god, I love those so much. Alright. I guess technically we could talk to, the druid. Maybe they might be able to help. Ushanka! Yeah, Ushanka, Pushanka. I love it. It's wonderful. Like, as soon as, like, I was told about taunting with, like, the rings that I got, they're staying on forever. No one can tell me otherwise. Like, it doesn't matter. This is now my main tool. I don't care if there's, like, a more optimal, stronger tool. This is the main tool from now on. Yeah, at least use them as a weapon, too. That's true. Boshanka! Boshanka! Main tool for taunting. It is so good. They're good for close spaces. I do know they bounce around too. Druid, I require a pitcher for your mossberry stew to satiate the gourmand of Citadel. Will you pass some to me? A bug who will commune with my berry brew. Strong they'd be to bear a taste so sharp. Here, a flavor so ripe, searing. Flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see the visions they taste. Or, if they taste it strong, the visions, could they see it? Or could they see? Grant strew for you, bug. Share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it. Well, that was quick. That was not so bad at all. Alright, then. I actually randomly did the taunt while using the rings. Now it's my favorite move in the game. Yeah, no. 100% same here, honestly. This is like the canon Hornet moveset in my opinion. You got yourself your triple pin, your Poshanka, you got your cross stitch needle. I don't know. I think it's the main moveset. Obviously, I mean, I don't think Beast Crest really works too well for a canon moveset, but it is what it is. Here, let's go take... Well, actually, let's look at the wishes right now. Great taste. Vintage Nectar. Actually, no, let's just turn that in so we know exactly where to go next. Go back to the Grand Bellway. We can talk to What's-His-Face, take this in. Then, yeah, we'll find out where we need to go next. Yeah, this way. I can't make that jump. Excuse me. I gotta look at the map. That's the stage. Where's the food area? Why is the food area so far away? That's okay. We can always run our way back anyway. Yeah, up top. That still doesn't work, okay. We'll just reset here. I am going the wrong way. Right, we go right. Oshanka. Right up here. There you go. New ingredient. Alright, there's another one. For sweet simmer, find me some vinegar nectar. A rare brew treasured by bugs with a keen scent, or a key scent for excellence. Someone for keen sense of excellence. There is slim chance such an old yield might exist. Alas, the depth of the flavor is a necessity for a holy dish. Vintage nectar. Treasured by bugs with a keen sense for excellence. Ooh, vintage nectar. That might cause problems. That sounds NPC related, but I could be wrong. Need a pointer? It's kind of really vague. Yeah, it is really like vague. That sounds like maybe I need to talk to like the little like mosquito thief NPC, but I could be wrong there. Anyone that has like a keen sense for anything would make sense coming from him, but I could be wrong. Well, he's a thief? Yeah, you would think he would have like a good sense of like... Not really one for being keen about anything. I guess that's true. I'm not really sure then. He just steals stuff. I mean, I think he would have to like have a discerning eye, at least to know what is valuable. That's where my rationale comes from that, but I could be wrong. Keen sense of excellence. That could also sound like a pin... That could sound like a Pinstress, too. Maybe them? Nah, platforming using Beast Crest is wild. Matter of respect. Thank you, I appreciate it. You should have seen me when I was doing Mount Fae. It was super fun doing that with the Beast Crest. That's the wrong way. Yeah, that's not the right way. Up top. I can't bounce off of that. You use Beast Crest on Mount Fae? I did. Still better than with Reaper Crest. Yeah, I really suck at using the Reaper Crest. I really do. I don't know why, but I really suck with that thing. She's been using it since she got it. A lot of streams ago. That's very true. Yeah, I've been using it ever since I got it in the beginning of the game. Excuse me. I fell in love with it as soon as I got it, so... Been using it since. Oh, hey. That's odd. Okay, well then. Oh, right. Maybe Pinstress? Spinmaster? I forget their name. Maybe they might have it. Which one is the closest one, though? I guess the one down in Farfields might be closest. Let's head that way. It is an NPC, but now which one? I see. Oh, boy. Well... Someone who's got a keen sense for excellence. That is a hard one. Definitely not the Mender bug. that is one we can rule out at least. The fact you literally get 0 iframes during Pogo and you can actually... Oh, yeah, sure, I'll take that. You can actually get hit if you miss a pixel of height with the Reaper Crest is diabolical. Interesting. I had no idea. That is unfortunate. Consider this freaking attack pushes you down with Pogo. Yeah. Do you have a keen sense? On the far side of Forlorn, my chance of... wait. On the far... Yeah, actually, yeah, we can talk to her about the other seamstress. I chanced upon a bugs are starkly similar to yourself. From her home, her dress, her silk. I'm guessing you share some relation. I met my sister. You did in order at least. Glad to hear she's still among the living. Last to hold true or to the old ways of the pen. She was. I sure ain't sharing any. Or wait, what? She was. I sure ain't sharing many of those violent values no more. I warn you, stray one, my sister might seem all cheer and charm, but buried beneath, there's still the soul of a killer. Interesting. I will grant you my courtesy, stray one. I'll even offer aid where I'm able. Just don't be hanging around too long. I may not be a fan of that citadel, but I'm smart enough to avoid its ire. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, but again, that crest has 5 miles, wide, string, so evens out. Or, like, range, yeah. It does have very, like, big range. So which NPC is it, huh? That kind of, like, makes me wonder what, like, the dialogue between both, like, seamstresses is, actually. Maybe we can talk to her about it. Maybe she can teach us something. Yeah, it's very good for spacing, is why you used it, but you hated it so much. That's fair. I feel like every crest has its own downside that you have to, like, learn to live with, you know? Because for me, with the Beast Crest, it's definitely, like, the startup on this thing, and having, like, enough wide range for the pogo makes it really awkward sometimes. Except Wanderer is broken. I guess that's true. Wanderers is quite good. Wanderers is very good. Ooh, Scaro. Yeah, let's go talk to the other seamstress. Once you have 4 silk on your spool and more, you can land critical hits. I see. That does not sound too difficult to get your hands on either. Especially with how fast Wanderers is, honestly. Why did the wind have to hit me right now? Boop, boop. There we go. Alright, what do you have to say about your sister? Oh, hello. What are you doing? Oh, you're still crafting? Even my welcome has limits, Needlebug. I've become well accustomed to solitude, and it's unnerving to play host to your strange strength, over long. Oh, that's all you have to say. Never mind then. Okay. Is she like, okay, bro, stop coming over? Yeah, basically. I kind of wish she had more dialogue talking about, like, each other. At least that would have been interesting. Well, I guess both NPCs are not, it either. Alright, let's get out of here then. Who would have a keen sense? Bugs with the most keen sense. I don't know. I guess maybe, like, the Collector? I really want to make Team Cherry make a triple battle with all 3 sisters, like the Mantis Lords. That's fair, that's fair. That'd be kind of cool. I'd like to see that too. I remember getting super hyped in Pantheon when we saw, like, that we had to fight all 3. I went the wrong way. Which NPC? I guess I could go to Bellheart? I don't know. Hi, plant. Hey, running. No, because I would have been able to talk to you already. Maybe you? Bellheart's Glory. Yeah, I guess I'll take that, but I don't exactly. I can spend for this. I bet you don't have a needle anymore. I still have a needle. What are you talking about? Yeah, sure. Here for Bellheart's Glory. Wish granted. Alright, where is that hunter? I don't see it. It's quite literally here, alright? It should update once you leave and come back, if I remember correctly. I see, I see. I guess we can do that right now, too. Back to Greymore, then back to Bellheart. Someone with a keen sense. Have I met anyone like that? Yeah, it looks like it's updated a little bit. Oh. Miss Traveler, thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted, and the square shines. Can we give a clue though? Honestly, I'm down for like a clue at least, like a hint. We do have an ad break happening soon, so you know, be sure to rest up, hydrate, use the restroom by all means. I have seen the changes myself, Pavo. It is pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain. Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing: bugs. What is a town without its residents? Age, scarcity, deadly thread. Bellheart is beset by endless ills. Now there is just us remaining few as you met. In recognition of your noble efforts, and as one small step for solving a problem, I have decreed a grand gift you should be given: a bell home of your own very own. A place to reflect, a bed to lay in. It is hanging up there at the top beside our good pinmaster. I have no plans to settle Pavo, but for now my task in Farloom remains, and while it does, a residence may prove useful. Interesting. Yeah, I have a house now, nice. He's an innkeeper, I see. Well, you're right next to Greymore, so convenient to check in. That's very true, too. Of course, of course. Your fortitude inspires us all, and if trouble ever descends anew, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close at claw. That's true. Alright, let's check out this home now. So, it's beside his area, right? Over here. A locked bell home. Yeah, sure. Enter. Inspect. Assemble the Materium? We won't assemble that just yet. You can rest too. Interesting. Huh. I guess I'll assemble it when when we're off ads right now. I'm gonna talk to the Pinmaster. Up there in the Citadel, the fabled oil is waiting. Bestow it upon this fine Pinmaster, and your blade shall sing louder yet. Yeah, we'll look for it. You can upgrade your house in the future, I see. That's pretty neat. Deliverings, they're broke, gone and spilled. Do not lose hearty heart, Miss Courier. This is Farloom, deadly danger in times, rare things get gone. Would you try again? I'm not looking right now, no. Yeah. I will be the courier eventually. Try resting your bell home? Alright then. Here, let me just hydrate a little bit and stretch. Alright. Alright, now what? Oh, she actually just full on like goes to sleep. That's actually super like adorable. Now check your map while on the bed. She's doom scrolling. There's a reason why this game took 8 years to come out. Also, welcome back, those from ads. Yeah, she's actually doom scrolling. That's so funny. That's amazing. I love this game. Little details like that are just genuinely amazing. Yeah, we'll assemble the medium. Let's see what this is. I know, that's so cute. Yeah, it's actually super adorable. What is this? Huh. I guess this is where all my tools are. Interesting. Huh. That's actually kind of cool. I'll rest up. Interesting. It's her collection of raw materials she's found throughout Farloom. Yeah, I think it's super cool. Alright, let's see. Right, we still gotta talk to an NPC. Have I talked to an NPC before? Oh, wait, I'm so dumb. Right, I already got my hint. I don't need any more hints. I was so, like... I don't need to go here either, do I? I mean, yeah, I technically could take BB, actually. Let's take BB. There's Greymore. Near but, yeah. I don't know. This one took me quite a bit, because I literally talked to everyone I knew. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, let's get going. Juanita, bartender. I've been asked to acquire a nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink? After the fine stuff, eh? Sure. I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. The shells in my cellar are the last to have left in Farloom. Once they're gone, no bug will ever taste such sweetness ever again. That is very expensive, but I don't have the rosaries just yet. For now, I cannot spare the rosaries. Suit yourself. I can buy it. Give me a second. I don't want to buy more. Give me a second. Let me just pop some rosaries right now. It's like, I don't have the rosaries for this. It's like, oh, do you want to spend more rosaries? No, not right now. Alright, let's buy this. Yes, I'll buy it. Aye, fair trade. The H stuff down at the bottom of the cellar. I trust you to collect the only vessel you're owed. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become a hard climb for my stiffened shell. Bless you. Oh, I thought you sneezed. In we go. Of course there are bugs here. Why wouldn't there be? I'm trying to not make a massive mess of his, like, cellar. I'm sure he doesn't mind a little bit of extermination, though. There it is. Really? I just want a drink. That's all I want. Ay, ay, ay. Why is there so many of you here? This is a really weird horde fight. That's okay. Any more? I guess not. Well, she didn't make a mess, that's for sure. I'm not the one who made the mess, no. I guess I just take my leave now. Oh, no, there's still more. That's also okay. I can tank through it. Vintage nectar? Yeah, I'm currently grabbing it. There are a lot of you here, aren't there? Let's help them out. Okay, so go left. Unlucky. That's okay, though. Alright, that should be all of them, right? Nope, there's still more. Wait, can I just leave? I can't leave. Alright, then. There we go. This is a really weird horde fight. Oh my god, of course. I meant to parry there. Using the stitch as intended. Yep. There we go. Problem solved. I keep getting my buttons mixed up. Alright, give me my wine, please. Thank you. Nicely done. Thank you. That wasn't so bad. Sorry about the mess, though. I apologize, mister. Am I doing it first try? That wasn't so bad. You're back, miss. I heard a little commotion below. I trust everything went smoothly. There might be a bit of a mess. Sir, your cellar seems to have an ant problem. It sure does. I assume in sending me down, it merely slipped your own or your mind dimension. Oh yes. Well, with your weapon and talent and what, I'm sure they didn't pose a problem to him. And why, I see you've collected your prize. So both come out well for the trade. Enjoy your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so fine. It is what it is. You're so good, so it took me at least thrice. I don't want to drink, no thank you. I don't know what to say. All I'm saying is, like, I don't know. It wasn't so bad. That's 3 down? Yeah, that's 3 ingredients down. Question, what's up, bud? Average Beast Crest user? I see. You want to get another one done, or are we ending today? I kind of want to get all of them, I'll be honest with you. I kind of want to grab all of them. Let's go to the Beltway. I like free labor. Oh my god. But oh sure, we can get them all, yeah. I was wondering if you want to keep going on the regular. That's fair. That's understandable. Overtime, baby. Yeah, we're having a bit of overtime right now. Hogwarts Court. No, I'm going the wrong way. Move. Thank you. That's not a bench. That's the wrong way. But yeah. No, this wish won't take you that much. Alright, good to hear. I've been genuinely curious who this Gormand is, and I want to see like what the NPC is. Well then, that is unfortunate to see you there. At least this time isn't rage fueled. That's true. It's not rage fueled this time around, thankfully. I am having a good time. We're just completing quests. We're vibing. It's Gordon Ramsay from Bug Form. I see. That's amazing. Excuse me. Up we go. Hello, I got your thingy.
That's fine.
Sir, I bring you ingredients for the dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let's see what gifts you brought. Here you go. The nectar. Yep, there you go. Congratulations. For the core of the meal, find that marvelous meat. The rasher of a courier. Those sprightly bugs who once served at the toll of a second bell. I saw many a courier gorge upon this fatty sack. Where are they all? Have they abandoned their holy toil? They're either talking about the couriers back in Belheart or the one in the first shrine. At least I feel like that makes more sense to me. So we'll do a process of elimination there. Oh, that's brutal for you. Oh, my favorite quest? F this is bit of the quest. Is it actually F? I see. It will make you angry. That's not a good sign. We don't like being angry. We like being happy. Think. Down below we go. You know, if I can platform better. If my reaction speed was better. I wish I was better at reacting. Sometimes I feel like I suck at reacting, honestly. It isn't that hard, I see. Right, courier. I guess we'll go to Belheart first to, like, you know, process of elimination. Then we'll go back to the Grand Bellway. But a little bit annoying, I see. Many delivering still need to make a mix courier. Okay, so it's not these guys. Alright, let's go talk to the ones in... Or the one in the first shrine. Oh. Ada! Grand Bellway. It's them? Wait, why didn't it, like, progress like their dialogue then? I thought they would just give me the courier meal, no? Unless they want me to do, like, all of their, like, turn-ins first. Back to Belheart. Or maybe I talked to the wrong NPC. Maybe that's what it is. Look at the courier missions. Oh, I guess I just was looking through quickly. Pilgrim's Courier's Rasher. Yeah, the Rasher. Yeah, I'll take it. Miss Courier, I know our rasher is delicious, strong, fatty food, but it is not long to last. If not stored quick, its flavor will fast turn foul. The rasher is likely to spoil, and I will make fast for the Citadel. No desire to see your efforts, scant supplies wasted. So yeah, this part is the hardest, because it's all about routing, but good if you do a few, but good to do a few attempts, I see. Is that a Hornet is the Hornet model new? It looks great. It's not new. It's been around, actually. It's just, typically when my model doesn't, like, really track, or when my phone struggles to track my model, we go into PNG. Wait, you're doing Courier Rasher? Yeah, we're doing Courier Rasher. Alright, so the goal is to get to the Citadel and getting to What's-His-Face first. Without using the Bell Beast, right? Also, welcome in, Sharky Lady. I hope you're doing well today. You should try you should try out the Inklets and the Flea Brew. You know what? That's a good point. That would help quite a bit, actually. Here. I mean, why not? Where are the Inklets? Speed Inklets. They're yellows. I think I still need the. Yeah, no. Actually, no. I can afford to. Here. Yeah, brew. Any fast travel? Yeah, no fast traveling. Okay, I gotcha. Alright, let's see. How do we route our way through this? We could go from here up top. Well, that might take too long. I was thinking from, like, from below to the top, but that might not work either. Honestly, I played the Rasher pretty safe, I see. Also, all of Underworks. Brew is good for flat spots that are long. That's a good point. I could go to Shellwood, then go Blasted Steps and Grand Gate and upwards. I am most familiar with this route, going along this entire way. Then up here. I guess I'll try this. The main issue is getting hit by random stuff. Wait, so you also lose the Rasher when you die, right? Is that what happens? The main problem was getting smacked by random buggies, I see. Here, I guess we'll pop a brew immediately, because we're going to be running in a straight line. Any hit you take lowers the timer. That's ridiculous. Okay, then. Though Blessed Steps is what I did personally, because I actually felt safe in Blessed Steps, I see. If you dash into a wall, it lowers the time. Whatever. Alright, let's go. God damn it! Oh my god. I haven't opened the shortcut, actually. Yeah, wonderful start. Ay, ay, ay. Let's go unlock that shortcut right now. Let's unlock it and then make a reset. How do I reset this thing? Can I just talk to them again and they supply me with another one? Can you not reset this thing? You can just get hit. Alright then. Yeah, we'll break it then. There we go. Alright, let's go back. The moment you have enough time to spare is you don't get hit. At best you get 2 or 3 times, I see. Only 2 or 3. Alright then. Alright, let's try this again. Hello? Wake up. Thank you. Yeah, they broke. Let's go again. Alright. Big speed. Let's go. Oh, it doesn't last that long. Okay. That's fine. Keep going right. Hold on a second. Shellwood, Blasted Steps. Yeah, we climb up here. I would rather you not do that, please. Move. Blocking the way. Maybe I might have picked one of the worst routes for... Never mind, I didn't. I'm goated. Let's go. Do I rest? No. Yeah, the double jump saved me so hard there. Let's go. To the Citadel. Why not? I mean, we're... Actually, no, I have to climb this now. Yeah. No way. Unlucky. I should have popped it sooner, actually. Oh well. Actually, I can do this. Really? I think I'm going the right way right now. I am. Not the drill bit, please. No way! That's unlucky. I don't think I'm making this in time. Alright. Alright, let's see. Yeah, getting hit's gonna be the hard part. Like, not getting hit is gonna be the hardest part here. I said not to, and it happened. Where was the entrance to here? Alright, come on. That is a long way. That's unfortunate. It's fine if you get hit in the last bit because the damage cannot exceed the current bar, I see. Well, that is what it is. Yeah, I almost got there at least. I guess I'll just run my way this way to get back to the Bellheart. I do need a restock on a Flea Brew as well. Well, do I really need a restock? I might have enough still left over. Ada! You're still getting on the next one? Maybe, I don't know. Bellheart. I think realistically, I need a PNG myself for this, because I need to see the whole screen. I need to see the whole screen. I need to be able to see, like, everything. So give me a second here. Here. I need to see everything. Because I actually can't see the whole screen when I'm on my model. So if you do this in this try, I will actually go solo full ED balancers phase next time we get them. Probably never. I mean, knowing your luck when it comes to ED, yeah, I can agree with that actually. Here. Yep. Alright, I need to put up and shut up. Alright, be right back. Alright. Done and dusted. Here you go. Alright, let's pull out the model again. Why did you blind me? Why did you blind me? You're such a goober, I swear. Oh my god. Perfect, I see, I see. The anklets and brew are really clutch for this? Absolutely, yeah. Otherwise, you're a few seconds short. I see. It is what it is. On a beast crest at that, I feel so insecure. Why do you feel insecure? Don't worry about it. Because I wanted to do it while you were running, but Fed told me not to. It is what it is. Look, she was on a perfect phase. So I was like, no, it's not. I see, I see. Oh my god. What's this? The Rashicuria, tight up type. Yeah, sure. There you go. You didn't use the anklets either, or brew personally? Nice. If you got hit, or if you got hit right away, it would have been funnier. That's true. Alright, what are you looking for? A pickled muck maggot. This sacred treat, revered and reviled for its intensity. It was a specialty of the chief Lugoli, long ago banished for culinary sacrilege. Rumors sing that the great chef retreated to the home caves in the dank midlands below. My run definitely looked clunkier though. You were styling, I see, thank you. For a second, Zao was moving like I do while speedrunning here. Are you serious? That's pretty silly. I don't know what he's talking about. A great chef great job. Thank you, Vlad. I appreciate it. Retreated to their great home caves in the dark midlands below. I shall pray to have fun in Night Rain. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Dank midlands below. You like this hint? You like this hint because it helps with nothing with the actual place? It does not, because there are a lot of dank locations in this place. There's Biowater, there's Greymore, there's the Underworks. Like, who are we talking about here? It's like some chef, though. Home... that doesn't help at all. It really doesn't. How am I supposed to help with this if he doesn't know, like... At least the courier one was, like, actually helpful. But this one is not, like, helpful at all. Where's the... I guess I'll go to, like, BB. He's too classy and vague? There's no... Yeah, no kidding. That doesn't ring any bells to me, so I doubt I'd be able to pick up on that, actually. That's the wrong way. Really? Why did you have to block my way? Unlucky. That's okay, though. If it helps, roaches. Yeah, sure. Okay, I guess we're going to Sinner's Road. I gotta take off these little sprinty necklaces thingies. This. What did I have originally on? What was my yellow of the day? I think it was the Magna Approach. Yeah. What do I have down here that I want? I guess I'll just run the Trifold Pen again. Ada! I found this item before I found the quest, so I honestly got lucky with that. Nice. Beast? No, Beast does not have any memory slots. Oh yeah, no blues on Beast. Sag. Big Sag. Right, Sinner's Road. I should have one there. I do not have a shortcut to Sinner's Road. Excuse me? I guess we'll go to Greymoor and make our way there then. Where's Greymoor? That's crazy. Yeah, no blues. Yeah, I've not used a single blue tool at all. I have not used, like... Where is it? I have not used, like, the Warding Bell, the Fractured Mask. Like, any of these tools I have not used at all. I think I'm going to Spearrun Achievement. I'm definitely going to at least have one blue. That's fair, that's fair. That's understandable. Not gonna lie, in this in Russian translation, there's actually a good clue for the place. That's good to hear, at least. Apparently, the US translation just, or I guess the English translation just isn't helpful, sadly. Sinner's Road, up here. Oh, right, it's elevator. Who are you? Oh, right, you're the Scarecrow. So you gotta do a run with another crest to feel the warmth of blue tools. You have a good point, honestly. Maybe I might do like the Hunter's Crest or something. I'm not sure what tool I would run. If it wasn't the Beast Crest, I'm not sure what tool I would like use. Or I guess crest, I mean. Wait, what? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oopsies. Oh yeah, wait, is Xao going to find my favorite boss? Maybe? I had the same reaction on first time seeing, I see. Fair. Meow. Roaches. How despicable and despisable. All my homies hate roaches. Open sesame. Red rosary string. Wonderful. Alright, I want out of here. Whoopsies. Let me go grab my meme folder. Alright, then no worries, Fed. Actually, I never checked all the way up top here, so let's check this out. How did that hit me? Oh, whatever. I really don't want to deal with muck roaches right now. No, thank you. That's a shortcut. I will gladly take a shortcut. I guess I'll rest at the bench. I'll come back in a second. Oop. Yeah, this way. Alright, there we go. Alright, now let's get back to, I guess that new area I haven't been yet. Too. That's very awkward. I mean, it's still the same route, we're fine. Excuse me. I'm curious, what makes you enjoy Beast Crest? Being very aggressive, very angry sounds she makes, the roly-poly, and the lifesteal. Basically, whenever you bind with Beast Crest, you can actually ignore when an enemy blocks. You can also ignore certain block zones too. It is very satisfying. She's a psycho? Yes, I'm a psycho. Oshanka! Time for your dinner. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Disgrace Chef Lugoli. Hey, Lugoli. What? What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. That's amazing. Get parried. Oh my god, what a ridiculous fight. I don't know how you hit me there, but okay. I want to bind, but I know I shouldn't. Now we bind. There we go. Oshanka! Oh my god. Yep, I'm out. What do you mean? Why are you doing this first try is crazy? I mean, she got... It is what it is. Check the meme channel? Sure, why not? Pickled muck maggot, there it is. I quit Silksong? What do you mean? Why are you quitting Silksong? It's a very, very, very fun game. Don't ever quit it. Let's see. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that meme. Those are just... Those are the freaking... Those are amazing. Thank you so much for sharing those memes with me, Fad. They're in the meme channel on the Discord. Is Beast Crest user always this good? I don't know. Maybe I'm 1 in a million, who knows? Here. Yeah, back to Greymore. Excuse me, doggos. Oshanka. Here, take a seat. Why is Xao so good at the game? I feel like y'all are vastly overestimating me. Well, that's all that's everything that we need. I see, like, it's funny that you say that, Running, because there has been plenty of times where, like, oh, I'll do like a one try thing and be like, oh, that's super exciting, and then out of nowhere, I just like die to a random bug, you know? Alright, let's go to the Grand Bellway. Don't worry, she's gonna get humbled later. Absolutely, yeah. She's built better like me and Night Rain. Oh my god. Here. I can't platform my way up there. Oh well. Yeah, this way. I do think Beast has a higher skill ceiling, and it forces you to get better at the game. Most of us just adjust or easier quest like a Hunter or Wanderer, I see. That's the wrong way to go. Up here. Here. Honestly, there are only 2 or 3 bosses that I'd be impressed if you first tried them, but we'll see. I gotcha. Let's see. This should be the right way, yeah. Here. Oshanka. Your din-dins are ready. Oh, that wakes him up too? That's amazing. Fudastama. Sir, I bring the ingredients for the dish. Yeah, here's your last one. Here you go. Pickled muck maggot. So that banished chef's recipes outlived them after all. Well, they were alive, but I killed them. No, not so, sir. I claimed the maggot from the chefs themselves. Their brutish work continued even with their shell claimed by Cursed Thread. Incredible. A bug so devout they could cook with the mind expunged. This citadel was far too hasty to expel such brilliance. I see. With this, I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made, and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil. Well, firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly enough to rouse my master and see them sated. I see. Time to feast, time to feast. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see the meal of a scent, or the meal of scent, and taste that would, dazzle Far Luminar Prime. Alright, then let's see it. But yeah, Lugoli was exiled for making culinary crimes, I see. That looks odd. I do like how the jelly looks. Would I eat this? Absolutely not, no. But, I mean, it looks semi-edible, I guess. Gordon Ramsay league bug form. Taste, smell, texture. It is done. A meal to rival Farlum's finest. Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon such so perfect a dish. Join us and dine. So who is it? Now for a boss fight. Don't give me a boss fight, please. Yeah, give me... Ooh, you don't look too healthy. Your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you give me what is promised. Yes, yes, it has been done. Made and served, a dish to match my master's refined desire. He does not look too happy. That the pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. My master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Alright then. Thank you. Also make sure I was gonna play some music, yeah. Your holy shining gaze. Eat. Eat. This is so disgusting. Eat food. Oh, okay, I ran out of silk, but... Note to self. Also, hey Vito, welcome into the chat. Oh my god, please, like, finish your food before you start singing. That is so gross. Yeah, let's make our way back here. Let's go turn in the white oil. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, huge progress today. Massive progress. Let's go and upgrade our needle too. For old time's sake. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. I went the wrong way. 7-hour stream? We had to go a bit of overtime unfortunately today, yeah. Here, let's go upgrade our oil. No, I didn't want to outright say it, but what's up, bud? Doing all these wishes actually progresses something we'll need? That's crazy. Makes me a little bit sad, because then speedrunning, like the extra content, requires you to doing wishes too. Oh well. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it too. I will get that in a second. Ay ay ay. Como me duele. Thank you for the pets too, Sharky lady. Right, in a bell heart. Alright, let's hydrate now. Did she already get spoiled? Spoiled about what? I haven't gotten spoiled about anything, actually. I have not been spoiled about anything. I hear random things here and there, but not sure how to get to those points or at all. I can promise you I should be okay. Catestre, Pinmaster, I have acquired oil which... yeah, with which my needle may see further sharpening. Bonva, what wonder, what wish to steal a gift so fine. Few are the Pinmasters of our age who ever worked with such substance. Oh nice, yeah, no, I haven't been spoiled about anything. Tarano, we shall work now as ever. What joy you what joy you grant this humble artisan traveler. Let us seek that shine thought lost within these lands. Of course, here you go. And now the Spin Master must work. Let the sharpening begin. Let's see it. We get to see the oil too. That looks so nice. Hola. Nice. Even sharper. Needle sharpened. Or done it is. Marvel of Farlam, see how it gleams, your long fine blade. Havast, that the pins of our land all once held such shine. So much we have lost. Wenera. This is fine service, Pinmaster. It has been long age since I have seen my needle such. I had not remembered the finesse of its forging. Welly ho, it is certain, yours a blade of finer make than most. One of few that could bear even the more sharpening. If you ever upon your long road more oil acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your weapon's sharpened steel. Interesting. Yeah, it's a shiny needle now. Gleams sharper than ever before. Nice. First Silksong Shimmer, that doesn't use Reaper Crest or Wanderer's Crest. Yep, I'm using the Beast Crest. I was referring to the fact that she did the wishes out of sure why not approach, but in the end we actually need to do those. So two birds in one stone. Not gonna lie, the oil be looking kind of sussy. Don't look at it that way, alright? Alright, it's about time for us to send off, unfortunately. We've gone above an hour, the normal, unfortunately, but it is what it is. I genuinely wanted to keep going and wanted to see what we can get up to, you know? Alright, here. We will... Who do we raid into today? Yep, exactly. All good things must come to an end, unfortunately. Here. Well... You know what? We'll raid into Serene. We'll raid into Serene. Here. This is... Here. Raid... Serene... Seiko... Hornet doom scrolling? Hornet's doom scrolling right now, yeah. She's tired. She's taking a break. Alright, thank you all for tuning in. This is my follower raid message, and this is my subscriber raid message. Oopsies too. There we go. Here. Thank you all for tuning in as always. I hope all of you have a wonderful Tuesday, and I will see all of you for I guess Night Rain tomorrow. I guess we'll do Night Rain tomorrow. Also, yes, we do have a Discord if you'd like to be notified whenever I go live. And yeah, I will see all of you then. And thank you for tuning in. And thank you for the boob too, Vlad. I appreciate it. Alright, y'all have a good one. And yeah, bye-bye.